I am number one. I am the first one. I am number one. Watch out for me, kids. Check it out.
Hello, chat. Happy Jill Valentine's Day.
Kane Highwind says,
Kane.
how is my wallet like an onion? Every time I open it, I cry.
Ow, that's too real. That's too real, Kane. That hurts my soul. I relate to that too much. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you for that. Hello, everybody. Hey, Zen. Number 1, clocking out in 20. Held to the gap, more like 10 now, because I usually wait 10 minutes before coming on here. Adafe, hi. Hello. Kalandra, how are you? The coolest Kiwi. Reaper Lumish. How are you doing? Good to see you. I hope all is well. I hope you've been doing okay. And they've been going through a lot. I haven't heard any new news though. Happy Jill Valentine's Day. This is gonna be a heckin'. I better not tell you now. Uh-oh. Well, that's ominous. Ugh. I guess time will tell. I don't know if this stream's gonna be good or not. I mean, I forgot it was. I don't really, you know, it's just a day for me. The only reason I knew it was Valentine's Day is because I was at work and people were saying it to me, like at the counter, being like, "Oh, happy Valentine's Day!" Like, "Oh yeah, you too, you too, bro." That's an okay day though, for me anyway. I hope everybody had a fantastic day, regardless of what holiday it may be. It has layers. That's what I thought it was gonna say too, Kalandra, but I think Kane's answer was better. I like to call it Galentine's Day. You almost had a 3-way tie for first. Holy smokes, you guys, so quick. Hey Zephin, I'm good. How are you doing today? Hi, chat. No. Wow, yeah. 8Ball's being real cryptic tonight. It's just a day for you too, yeah. That's okay. I had an okay day. Work was kind of busy, but like my back was well behaved. Like it's Saturday, so my coworker who does Reiki worked on me a little bit, and oh my gosh, it feels so strange every time, but like at the same time very like interesting. It's so interesting to feel your body's energy get pushed and pulled around into the places it needs to go. It's so hard to explain because I can't really put it into words, and it sounds so hokey when I try to say it, but it was nice nonetheless. And then I came home and I made some I made some chicken and broccoli for dinner. And took a shower, and here I am. I am not. You stop it, Kalandra. I am not. Thank you, though. It's the bangs. It totally changes my look. No. Stop it! Nah. The bangs totally changed my look. And I've also like started doing my makeup slightly different, so I had a query, a wonderment, if you will, about like just changing small things. I think I like it. The bangs really do look good. Thank you. I always feel so, I don't know why I always have such high reservations to cut them. Because I typically like it when I have them. I actually like the way I look better when I have them. I guess I get really overwhelmed by it. Like, I'm always afraid I might fuck it up. There have been a few times where I have cut them too short, and so then I have to, like, basically push them aside and clip them until they grow out long enough to not look stupid. I think it's just anxiety about maybe messing up my own hair that kind of holds me back. But I'll also, like, seriously, it takes me, I'm not even shitting you, it takes me like 2 minutes. I just wet my hair, like I separate what I want. I wet my hair and I just go and do face framing pieces. It takes 2 minutes. And I'm not gonna go pay somebody $50+ to do what takes me 2 minutes. So, just still anxiety about it. Oh, you guys are too nice. Stop it. I don't have a lot of self-confidence, so it's hard for me to take compliments. It makes me feel really embarrassed. Thank you for being so nice. I've never really cared for how I look, so. Why would that feel embarrassing? Nobody would know that but you, Zephin. Right? You might have to believe me into accepting compliments. I usually repel them. Look, I don't know why. Maybe it's because I have confidence issues, but like, getting compliments always makes me feel deeply uncomfortable. And I know it shouldn't, because I know, like, you're obviously being nice, right? Like, you're not doing something malicious, or I shouldn't feel uncomfortable. It just, I think it just stems back to, like, me not having confidence in myself, so therefore, like, how could somebody else? Yeah. Is that really an ADHD thing? I find like there's so many traits that I have that somehow fall under that umbrella, and I didn't know it. Like, I find out more and more, it feels like every day. Not every day. It used to be an everyday thing. Now it's still a regular occurrence, but stop it, Reaper. Stop it, guys. You're lucky I put on my red correcting green face makeup today, because I blush really easily when I get compliments or when I feel overwhelmed. And you can't see it, haha. I can't take a lot of what my wife tells me compliment-wise. Do you feel overwhelmed by it? Or just like, no, that can't be true, so it makes you like... Yeah, I don't know. It's just very overwhelming. It's like... I think you get it. It comes probably from being raised in an environment where that sort of thing's not appreciated. But the thing is, I did grow up... My mother used to tell me I was pretty all the time. Like, all the time when I was a little girl. And I would say, nuh-uh, you're just saying that because you're my mom. Like, that was always my response. So it wasn't like I was fostered in an environment where, like, I was told I was ugly. I've never really been able to accept, like, those kinds of compliments. Now that I think about it. Now that we're dredging this up. Because I very, very, like... distinctly remember telling my mom or my dad, whoever, you know, would say, oh, you're pretty. I'd be like, oh, you're just saying that because you're my dad. Oh, because you're my parent, you know. It's always been like that. Classic pressures of not being good enough for some. Aw, Calandra. I hate that. That's not fair. That's not right. You are good enough. You're good enough for me. I think you're heckin' awesome. No, you. nonchalant about it. I probably the same way to my mom when she says anything of that sort too. Yeah, I can tell she wants to wring my neck when I do too. Yeah. Yeah, always. They're like, no, I am not saying it just because I am your parent. I'm like, well, you have to say it. I mean, I was going to say something, but I guess there truly are probably awful parents out there that don't say nice things to their children. So, never mind that. Just crumple that up and throw that thought out. Yeah, let me think. Try to think if I have new news for anybody, for anything. I have not been on the internet much today, so if anything cool or crazy happened, I have not seen it. Yeah, work was pretty busy. Hi Gundam, how are you? Good to see you. How's it going? Watching lots of trails again. Shocker! What a surprise! Gasp! Watching streamers play trails. Calandra? Never. Which games have you been watching? Come back later, I'm sleeping. Wow, what a lazy 8-ball we have tonight. And I hate that it's me that's being the 8-ball. Why is Meowkabot lacking? I thought Meowkabot was supposed to be in control of that. Finished SC and another Final Dungeon of Azure. Oh my god. 2 of the most peak games in the Trail series. It wasn't Dan and Asia, was it? I know they're replaying aren't they replaying Sky SC right now? And now you're about to watch Cold Steel 2, yeah. A very trails-tacular day for you indeed. Oh, you're catching up Stair Key. I like her. I've never really, like, talked to her or met her, but I enjoy her. I've lurked in her streams quite a few times. I like her energy. Yeah. Yeah, I like this song so much. Yeah, it is. It is very Persona. I think this is probably one of the most Persona-esque sounding songs out of Cold Steel. It gives that, like, jazzy after school free time vibe, which is exactly what this tune is. But it's just the Trails version of a Persona after school song. That's probably part of why I like it so much, because I've always been very partial to Persona music. Like, it kind of, when I think about it, it's kind of a trailblazer in a sense. Like the Persona soundtracks, because when Persona 3 came out, like, I got it in 2006, 5 or 6 for the PS2, and Persona 3, that is, and I had never heard music of that sort in any video game ever. It was so, like, funky and different, and I just, like, I fell straight in love with it. Like, I got the little, like, it wasn't a collector's edition, but it was like a special edition. I remember it being in, like, the little, like, plastic boxes at Best Buy that had to get somebody to, like, open it with the magnet thing to get it out. And it comes with an art book and the soundtrack in the game. And I actually, like, had that soundtrack in my CD player for so long. I think it's not currently where it's supposed to be. I think that soundtrack is floating around in, like, a CD, like, bookcase, like, you know, like a binder, CD binder, instead of in the game case like it's supposed to be. I really need to go through that, like, old CD binder and put things back where they belong, so I don't, like, try to go find something later and I freak out that's not there. I have a bad habit of that. Especially with like the amount of physical media I have. There are times where I'm like, I don't know where that case went. I'll just put it in this case for now. And then for now becomes forever because I never go back and like fix my mistake. And I've been trying to get better at that. I think that is also an ADHD thing. I've been trying to get better at putting things back where they belong in the first place instead of scattering things, because then I can never find them. It's a bad habit to have. Don't do that, chat. I highly advise against just putting like your your Persona 3 reload disc inside of your Monster Hunter Wild game case. Don't do that. Don't be a mecha. Don't follow my example. You'll never find your stuff again. It's terrible. One of these days I'm going to get back to this shelf and I'm just gonna like open everything and put it all back where it belongs. But that day is not today. No. I've knocked 4 games off my backlog this week. Wow! What? They must have been shorter games. That's crazy. I'm proud of you. That's awesome. Oh, bullying off Lenovo to get the thing. Yes! Okay, how has that been going for you? Have you gotten your replacement yet? Like, what is the status? Adafe. I've been meaning to ask you about that. I opened the news to see if anything noteworthy happened. I won't mention politics, but 2 Canadian curlers in the Olympics were accused of illegal touching. Yeah, that's fair. I saw, wait, did an American beat a Canadian for like the first time ever or something in curling? Like, I feel like I saw something like that. You know what I opened my news to earlier today? In the brief moment that I opened my phone to look at the internet, I instantly pretty much closed it because I'm like, God, why? The news article that I was greeted with was, the free condoms at the Olympic village have run out. Okay. I'm just gonna close the internet now. Yeah. Wuthering Waves have been making me cry all day. What? Seriously? I didn't know the story was that intense in Wuthering Waves. Really? Aw, Kane. Are you okay? Here, let me give you a hug. I didn't know. I didn't know Wuthering Waves had like a deep storyline like that. Anything in the state of play I liked? Oh, wait, why do you trigger me with wrong cases? What do you mean, Gundam? Hang on, I'll get back to the state of play. I just want to like catch up really quick because that's going to be a long-winded answer. Nothing worse than opening a case and the wrong CD is in there. I hate it, and I do it to myself all the time. Why do I? It's like I hate myself or something. I don't know why I always do that. Especially when you just hired the game. Oh, but yeah. I don't think we'll ever win at curling. Curling is such an odd sport. You know, I said that out loud, and then I read your sentence, and we said the same thing. But it's true. It is such an odd sport. I've not really been very familiar with it until tonight. No, not the free comments. Free condoms. I like cheese. Hello. Happy Jill Valentine's Day to you. I've had a pretty decent day. Yes, thank you very much. I hope you have too. Thank you for the lurk. I've gone nowhere with the useless artists. They keep giving me the runaround on push the replacement model, saying they need to refer me to a higher up, then repeat the same thing. Oh my god. Where did you buy it from? Do you think you can like talk to the place you actually bought it from, or did you buy it directly from Lenovo? Oh, Adafe. They suck. That's so annoying. Oh my god. You need to be able to speak to somebody directly. As for the state of play, are you kidding me? OBS, you motherfucker.
I am number one. I am the first one. I am number one. Watch out for me, bitch. Check it out.
Adafe got it this time. I really wish OBS would stop that. We were fine last night. Fucking rude. You are all number one in my heart. This is true. As I was saying and was so rudely interrupted by OBS, I'm excited for new Castlevania. The new Silent Hill. Obviously, I'm excited for Townfall. I'm excited for anything out of Silent Hill. Really, truly. Are we that surprised, though? And of course, Resident Evil, which, again, gasp, shocker. Can you believe it? Me being excited about Resident Evil. Never would have guessed. That trailer was really good. I mean, we already knew about it, right? But the new trailer they showed got me very hyped. What else? I feel like there was so much. What am I forgetting about? Really, my brain went straight to Konami excitement. Don't know where that came from. I just kind of went with it. Let's see. I'm going for a refresh on my state of play happenings. Sorry, I'm getting distracted because I haven't been on the internet today and I'm like, ooh, things on the internet that I have not seen. What's surprising me is like all of the low price points for the pre-orders for the games that were shown off. Like $50. $50 pre-orders for new games is like, I feel like I've gone back in time 10 years or more. It's kind of wild. Kena 2 looked cool. Kena 2 also got me like super debated because they started off like the trailer with like a crystal and it looked like a Final Fantasy crystal and I was like and then it was Kena and I was sad. But it still looks pretty. I haven't played the first game though, so I've only heard about it, and I've heard so many like mixed things. Like today, a lot of my friends were like, "Oh, Kena's great, awesome, it's a great game all the way through." But previously, I had heard that Kena was kind of like mid, like it starts off strong and then gets kind of like eh. So I don't know. Yeah, let's see. Silent Hill, Townfall, Metal Gear. Oh my god, how much do I have to scroll? I didn't realize that was this far down. Did you see they shadow dropped Dino Crisis 1 and 2 on Steam? Ports of Dino Crisis? Isn't that crazy? That gives me a little bit of hope. Just a little bit. Oh yeah, and the God of War. Sons of Sparta. I've never played God of War, but like that might be a good place to start because it's a trilogy remake. I hear good things about it. And then there was also, oh, the Marvel Tokon looks pretty cool. It's like Marvel vs. Capcom, just minus the Capcom, sadly. Oh, there's a John Wick game. That's interesting. I am intrigued by that. I forgot about that. Mm-hmm. Yep. Those are probably, you know, nothing that made me like lose my mind was shown off. But like there are a lot of like things that I'm still like mildly excited for or intrigued by. You guys know my interests lie pretty primarily in the JRPG realm, so not a whole lot of representation from JRPGs. Most of them must not be nerdy. A large-scale survey was done to find out what the most attractive hobby for a man to have is, and the winner by a huge margin was reading. I love reading, but come on, that's hardly a hobby. It's just something people like to do, like watching movies or go on walks. I think that reading, I think the thought is men who like to read have like a high, maybe appear to have a higher intelligence. Honestly, I feel like statistically, from the sample size of men that I know well enough to know these like certain things about it throughout my life, and I'm not grabbing any of you guys in this unless you specifically talk to me about books, but statistically I would say most guys just would watch TV or watch sports or movies or play video games over reading a book. And that might be why it's kind of like regarded higher or more attractive, because reading shows like, I don't know, levels of intellect that just watching TV or playing games like might not. What I don't get is I've seen those same surveys where women are like, oh, the most unattractive trait in a guy is playing video games, or the most unattractive hobby, and I'm like, what? That's wild to me. Like, they rate it like they rate that being worse over things like shit talking and toxic, you know, like toxic masculinity things and like fighting and screaming. And I'm like, are you kidding me right now? Like, that can't be real. If it's real, that's really sad. It's really sad that there are women out there that feel that way. It just breaks my heart. Games are really good for you too. They stimulate like a part of your brain that like just most things don't quite get. Games engage your brain in a way that no other media really does. Gaming is a great hobby. Like, unless it's like Call of Duty bros that are like cursing and being toxic to each other and screaming, that's different. And that I can understand being like undesirable and not, you know, attractive, because I agree. But like somebody like you and I who like play Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest, or you just play I don't know, Overwatch casually with friends for fun, like there's a huge there's such a big like gap in types of gamer, and it's so hard. It just blows my mind how a lot of women just kind of like lump it all into one category. You can't, like, women who know nothing about gaming, or the hobby I should say. Got this last time at Best Buy, but good God, I don't want to deal with Geek Squad. Everyone I know who ends up with more issues. If you can't get any resolution through Lenovo, though, it might be an avenue to explore if you have no other choice. I wish Best Buy would just straight up replace your laptop for you instead of Lenovo. Kina is a good series. There's only one game so far. It's on sale a lot though. One of these days I'll try to pick it up. Or maybe has it been free on PS Plus at all? I might already have it if it has. Yeah, still not enough JRPGs though. I want more. Reading is a smart thing to do. It's viewed that way, yeah. People don't read as a hobby as much as they used to anymore. Not in the way like you think, like, you know, sitting at the library with a cup of tea. People don't really. especially men. Women are more likely to, I think, but it's very much not as common thing. I was excited for ToeCon, but every state of play, they won't get it out of my face. Spending so much time talking about a fighting game. Make no mistake, I love fighting games, and man, they seem to push it so much. Maybe they're just excited about it. It is Axis. Like, they make an incredible fighting game. Maybe they're just trying to get the good word out there. Make people not forget about it. Not to take back to the Olympics condoms, but... Wait, what? They're a collector's item? That had me cracking up to see the different package designs from over there. Are you serious? That's hilarious. It's more hilarious to me to think that the Olympians are just picking them up to collect and not actually, like, are using them. I mean, imagine if they're running out because the Olympians want to collect them. I love reading, but it's gotta be really good for me to read it. I feel you. I used to be an avid reader when I was younger, but as I get older, ADHD like seems to kick in stronger, and reading just, it doesn't hold my attention anymore the way it used to. I miss it though. I miss reading. That's why I like visual novels. It combines my love for reading and video games into one genre. Same, actually. I love visual novels for that reason too. Also, what was I gonna say? Fuck. Don't you hate it when that happens? I had something like on that, like a caveat on that, and I just poof. Poof! I'm trying to remember. It's just not coming back to me. Something about reading that I like to do. I'll do it before bedtime if I need to get sleepy. That's another thing, but oh well, it's gone. It'll come back to me maybe. Ameth is basically your adoptive daughter, but because of how Uwa's story is set up, you actually forgot about her. Oh, so she has to try and help you remember without outright telling you because she doesn't know how to word it. So she guides you to the cabin where you two spend all your time together. And because of your parenting, basically, you taught her to be selfless, and you can only see Ameth because she sacrificed herself for the greater good and is effectively a digital ghost. Oh my god! Yeah, I didn't see it. Stupid OBS. Thank you for reposting it. Wow! That's deep! I didn't expect that! Wow, no wonder you've been crying. Silverwind! Sorry, I love this song. Gets me excited. My thing is this, not to toot my own horn, but I have a high IQ, and I would say me building computers, playing chess, playing Magic the Gathering, playing classical music, etc. are more attractive hobbies that require more than, yeah, I would agree. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just trying to give you the perspective of, like, I think an average woman, like a non-nerdy woman, right? So, like, especially in the world of, like, normies or non-nerdy people, reading is a more, like, I guess if you were to consider reading a hobby, it is a trait of a more intellectual person, ergo that's why they find it to be an attractive hobby. So I'm just trying to view it through that lens. Yeah, it's a hobby, but it's not like a hobby that you have to particularly like get good at, you know, like you don't have to put a lot of time in. I mean, you put time in reading, but it's not something like a skill that you hone, you know. It definitely is a low engagement kind of hobby. The world literacy rate is plummeting, so I'll be the annoying bitch in chat saying, read all the things, read a book, read a book, read a motherfucking book. Yeah, I feel you. I'm with you there. Yes, please send me that tweet. Yes, I love Hakuoki. I was obsessed with that in high school as a teenager, and like, and even in my early 20s. I have many
Calandra
of those
_gamer
games.
says, I'm the best reader in the world. I can read 10,000 books a day.
Wow, are you an AI? I'm trying to read one chapter per week, so hey, good on you. That was one of your resolutions this year, and you're sticking to it. We're getting good Trails music tonight. But yeah, I have many of the Hakuoki games. I've played many iterations of them. Good stuff. You know, fun little period Shinsengumi crack. I don't play a lot of Otome games anymore. It's hard to find one that appeals to my senses have changed quite a bit in that regard, and so I struggle to find something that might fit my aesthetic or my mood. So I've been playing a lot lately, not to say I don't like them, but I think I've been like feeling more like, as far as visual novels go in general, I've been feeling more like the more serious or dark engaging stories over like the slice of life or simplicity that Otome, romance that Otome provides. I want something more like gripping. I've been really into, I really like this, what is it, the Famicom Detective Club. I like those. I like, obviously the Nonary games, the Somnium Files, stuff like that has been more gripping to me. Underline Defense Academy, which is one of my games of the year last year. Used to be, some poor CPUs trying like, yeah, you said that last night, and then your computer's working great. That's awesome. I'm glad that it worked out for you. You still got your resolutions going. You're doing a good job. I'm so proud of you. I know how hard that is. I can never stick with mine. You know what's sad? I don't even remember. I didn't have any resolutions, but I had some like loose goals, and I don't even remember what they were now because I've been going through so much shit. I've been with all of my like medical stuff that's been happening. I'm just kind of existing, and trying to do my best to not exist in a negative headspace at all times. So any goals that I had are kind of just they've been pushed. For now, I'm just trying to survive. But I'm proud of you. It's really hard to stick with those. New Year's resolutions are always difficult. 7 weeks in is pretty good. Hey Jam, how's it going? How you doing, nerd? Taking all your focus, but the important part is that you're trying and you're putting in that effort to focus on that and to actually achieve your goals. So I'm really proud of you. I know how hard that is, especially like if you have ADHD. It's exceptionally difficult. I love the opening of the first series of Hakuoki. Gosh, I can't remember it. Are you talking about the original on the PSP? That's so long ago. I can't remember what the opening is. I did play that one though. Just all the books are the Magic Treehouse series. I think that makes them a little bit less intellectual looking, if that's the case. The Nonary games are great. Yes, they are. I need to finish the third one. I've never have finished it, but in order to finish the third one, I think I need to go back and replay like the first and second one, unfortunately, because they all connect. And I don't remember where I was at in it. I have had a rough start to the year. Right now, I'm just trying to focus on thriving and surviving and thriving, but I'm not really thriving. The surviving is definitely like the first priority here. Code Realize is the only Otome I have because I was curious about the Otome games. Man, that story is wild with the main character with the poison touch. Oh, I remember that one. Yeah, I have that one too. That one's not that bad. That one's pretty okay. I'm trying to remember what my favorite Otome. Oh god, I really liked Norn 9. It was a sci-fi Otome game where like you're in space and you're like in a colony. Like I don't remember the plot. I bet Adfe remembers it better than me. I played almost every route in Norn 9 because it was so interesting. But it's a sci-fi Otome game. And I really also liked, what's the other one? Amnesia, I think. That was a pretty dark storyline to it. Is it Amnesia? Damn it. No, I'm second guessing myself. Because it's gonna bring up the horror game. Yeah, no, there it is. It is an Otome game. Too. Amnesia Memories. Yep. I haven't played any newer Otome. These are like PS Vita era. I think you're the best, Calandra. Three is kind of a connecting game, so it helps to know the first two. Yeah, and I played the first two like back in the day. I'm talking like I don't own the modern version of the Nonary games. I own the original print runs. So I played 9 Doors, 9 whatever, Locks, 9 Days, 999. I played it on the original DS. I still have my DS copy. And then I played the next game on the 3DS. Virtue's Reward, is it? I think. Is that the second one? So, yeah, and then I started the third one on the Vita. So, I would need to go replay them. Because it's been a long time. No, you. They're long games, but they're really good. They're very interesting. I love escape room type stuff like that. It's gripping. I'm looking at one of my beard hairs under my microscope because it's interesting to see how the root is turned white, but the ends are dark brown. Well, I mean, we gotta keep ourselves entertained in some way, right? I keep thinking I see a gray hair on my head every once in a while. I've got this one, like, singular hair that when the light catches it in a certain way, it looks silver, and I'm like, is that my first gray hair? And every time I like go to find it again, it's gone. So I think it's just the light catching on like a singular strand of hair. I still haven't had a gray hair. No gray hairs for me. I'll keep it that way. I would like to keep it that way. Meds round one time already? Okay. Good luck, Reaper. We'll be here. Secondhand information for me, it seems the most Otome love having the older man around occasionally that or being absolutely wild for no reason, like the Cuba guy turning into a car with no that's not my jam. I don't know. That's not the route I usually go for, either of those. I don't know. It's different. There's usually a vibe I like, and it's hard to explain. I guess it depends on the cast and my options. But if we're gonna put it in like current Cold Steel terms, if Cold Steel was an Otome game and I got to pick like one of the guys from Cold Steel to go after, I'm thinking. So I would probably, in no particular order, because I would probably play multiple playthroughs and do different routes, because that's what you do in an Otome game. I would probably go after Eustace, Rufus, and McBurn. And all of them have very different vibes. So yeah, white hairs in your beard. For dudes, it usually always starts in the facial hair. Yeah, I don't have that problem. I'm sorry, Robodacious. Also, hi, Robodacious. How are you doing? It's good to see you. You shave, you get carded everywhere, but that's like a compliment, though. Don't you like feeling young? Somebody at the counter at my work the other day, my computer was being really slow. And I was like, I'm sorry, I'm dealing with some AOL style dial-up right now. Please be patient with me. And the guy laughs and he's like, girl, you weren't old enough to know what that is. And I was like, aw, thank you. How old do you think I am, sir? Man goes, 22. And I'm like, aw, I love you. Thank you. But no, I'm in my 30s. I grew up on AOL, and he was like, no. He could not fathom it. He's like, no way. And I'm like, sir, I promise. I can make the sound and everything if you want. Ka-dong, ka-dong. It's so nice, though, when people say that kind of stuff. I'm like, thank you. I guess I'm aging okay. Did he like me? He's not like that. He was just being friendly. He was being nice. Just like, you know, friendly banter. I picked Principal Van Dyke. I know he's married, but have you seen those muscles? That would actually be kind of a fun, like the Oji-san pick. Yeah, it might be fun. Wishing my knees felt young. Why is it always the damn knees? It's always the knees or the back. I'm sorry. What's wrong with your knees? I fucked one of my knees up in a car accident, so whenever like the pressure's really high or when it rains, it sometimes hurts. That sucks. My hair loves to trick me into thinking I see a white hair. I've got strands that are dark auburn at the roots, fading out to copper and then blonde at the end. Ooh, that sounds so pretty. Your hair sounds gorgeous. So it's the blonde ends that catch the light in my peripheral vision that give me a mild panic attack. Yeah. I do not wish, yes, I do not want to keep aging as vain as that sounds. No, I'm with you 100%. I'm like, look, my body feels like a 60-year-old. Can we just continue looking like a 20-year-old? I really like those compliments. They're really nice. Makes me feel better about myself. Like, I may feel like an old bag. I may feel like shit, but by golly, my personality and my face don't look it, and that's something, right? It's gotta count for something. He was very certain I was a baby Gen Z. My coworkers around me are. So, most of them. Well, not most. Two of them. Two of my coworkers are Gen Z, and when we're like all standing together, we all look like they always forget that I'm older than them. They'll start referencing something or saying something, or I'll say something that ages me a little bit, and then like one of the girls, her name is Rory, I love her to death. She'll be like, she'll just look at me and be like, I forgot that you're that old. I always think that you're my age. And I'm like, I don't know. It kind of makes me feel like, oh, thanks, I'm old. But at the same time, she's like, no, it's because like you don't, you know, otherwise, other than like experiences I've had in life, like don't otherwise act it. I think a big part of it is that the internet keeps us young longer, because we're all, as a society, kind of perpetually on the internet. So we're all experiencing a lot of the same like memes, a lot of the same lingo, a lot of the same like content, essentially. So I think it kind of, I don't know, but as a millennial, I feel like I'm like aging slower than like our parents did, if that makes sense, as far as like mentality. Also just being completely woefully unprepared to be an adult in general, but you know. Okay, you know, I was trying to figure out why my drink tasted funky. And as I'm drinking the last of it, I just realized what's making it taste funky. I don't think I rinsed the cup particularly well. And it was kind of soapy. So I've been sitting here like trying to enjoy this, and I'm like, there's just something off about it. There's just something off. What is wrong with it? I've been drinking soap Coke. I've been drinking Dawn Coke. Joke's on you, it's empty now, so I'm gonna have real water. Blech. I'm sad. That last swig was very, like, Dawn heavy. Whoops. At least I know it's clean. Keeping people younger around you keeps you young too. That's true. That's true. And half of my coworkers are younger than me, so just I'm stealing their young energy and letting it rub off on me. I tell people I was alive for 3 Cowboys Super Bowl wins in the 90s. I don't even remember that. I remember the Denver Broncos having a bajillion Super Bowl wins in the 90s, I thought. Or was it the late 90s? Early 2000s? I don't know. John Elway was the quarterback. I feel the age gap between generations in the internet era is less pronounced. I agree. Big agree. The internet era really helps keep people kind of more squished together generationally. I'd rather slower than faster. Same. I also like looking young, Zuffin. I don't mind it. It's just sometimes mentally, like, I'm like, it can be a little frustrating because people perceive me as being like Gen Z. And like, so they'll treat me like a kid, and I'm just like, sometimes that can be frustrating. Because I'm like, well, excuse me, I really appreciate the compliment and you thinking that I am a child. However, I've been through this shit. Don't treat me like this. Treat me with respect, please. I am an adult. So it's like a little bit of column A and column B, right? It's like I enjoy being perceived as young, but sometimes it can be frustrating in certain conditions or in certain circumstances. No soap, you guys. It's gone. It's all gone. Oh, 6'7"? It's literally, that's why it's a thing. It's to like, for people to be like, what's that? And they're like, haha, that's the joke. 6'7". It's just dumb. It's like Gen Alpha's version of 69. Like, except for 69 makes more sense. It's the dirty number. But
you can't fool me. You could never fool me.
Oh my gosh. Haven't heard that one in a while. Makura kid, good to see you. How's it going? Liquid, how are you doing? Good to see you. I hope you've had a good week. I hear 6'7", I feel my soul leave my body for a few seconds. It is a really stupid Gen Alpha meme. I'll agree with that. I roll with it. Makes my nieces and nephews laugh, which is nice and it's funny because if you do it with them, they always get taken aback. They're like, you're a grown-up that actually like will do this with me? What the heck? We've had a lot more exposure to the world around us. Exactly. Chicago Bulls won the NBA championship with Michael Jordan. That sounds vaguely familiar. I was not in a basketball-centric family. My family was a football family, but like I do remember that being a big deal. Michael Jordan was huge. I'll never forget the experience of talking Godzilla with a 8-year-old. When I talk Godzilla, I mean 60s and 70s. Oh, Reiwa, is that Showa era? Wow, I would be too, genuinely surprised. In our childhood, I remember, oh god, the horrible Godzilla 2000. Do you remember that? I remember how, like, it was being all super hyped up, and, like, how I think Burger King had, like, cups and everything. The special edition Godzilla cups. That movie is so bad. That movie was so bad. Timing of the MGS alert was way too good. It was so funny during the state of play. I had multiple people like make comments like, oh, I felt like I was in your stream, Mecca, because they used the exact same liquid sound clip in the new MGS4 like remastered trailer. So I had people be like, ah, it's Mecca's stream. And it made me laugh. I was like, oh, you guys are too sweet. How you remember me. You remember me. Thanks, Nightliners. So on point today. Thank you so much. Yeah, I just cut my bangs yesterday, so thank you. I'm enjoying them. I'm happy with them. And I tried a new little thing with my eyeliner, and I'm also happy with that. So thank you. That means a lot. You guys have been really nice about that today. Thank you. Oh, you remember that? Yeah, it was a 98. Oh yeah, okay. It's been a while, okay. It was whatever the one, I remember the stupid, I hate to bring him up, but it will help differentiate it. It's the one that Puff Daddy or P. Diddy did a song for. Was that 98 or 2000? That's the one I'm remembering. That's 98. The one where he sampled Led Zeppelin. I remember my dad not being happy about that. '98 Zilla is a guilty pleasure, really, but it's so un-Godzilla-y. Like, Godzilla doesn't. It's okay to have guilty pleasures. I'm not gonna judge you, but I cannot stand by that one for me personally. Like, I used to say, and I guess I could still say, my guilty pleasure is listening to the '90s discography. Sorry, the '90s Spanish discography of Ricky Martin. That in high school, me and my best friend, we just loved Ricky Martin, and none of that English crap. His Spanish discography specifically was the shit. And whenever people would be like, "What's your guilty pleasure?" and I'm like, Ricky Martin. Wait, which one is the one that had the Godzilla with the like really big derpy like fish eyes? Was that 2000? I love Jean Reno in it as the French Secret Service man. Oh, I forgot about that. I haven't seen that movie in so long, and it would take a lot to get me to watch it again. The Kaiju Orga. Sounds familiar. I know I've seen it. I mixed up my Godzilla movies in my head. Oh, because I've only seen most of them like once, so. I immediately live in La Vida Loca started playing in my head once you mentioned Ricky Martin. Yeah. That I like the Spanish version of that song better. I actually like there's a song called Loaded on the English album, but in Spanish it's called Dame Mas, which is way better in Spanish than it is in the English version. I'll die on the hill. Anyways, I'm not gonna get into Spanish Ricky Martin discography. His shit was so like catchy. Dance Forever. It was awesome to see Ricky Martin at the Super Bowl. I agree. It was good to see him. He hasn't been like in the major spotlight for a long time, but I still enjoy him. Ricky Martin is my guilty pleasure and always will be. One of them. There's a couple derp Godzillas. Okay, well he starts off like kind of like a fish, and he crawls around before he becomes bipedal. And he's got like derpy fish eyes, and he's so stupid looking, and I can't take him seriously. Absolutely. I still listen to him and have zero shame in saying that. Same. I don't care anymore. When I was younger, I used to, you know, care more about what other people thought. I don't care. I just like what I like. To me, music has no, like, language barrier. So, if I can, you know, dance and have a good time, I don't care. Ricky looking fine at like 50 plus. Right? He's really taking good care of himself. It's impressive. Shin Godzilla. Yeah, there we go. That's the one. That was probably the most unserious Godzilla. It was very hard for me to take the movie seriously because of how positively derpy Godzilla was in that one. It's just every time he's on screen, it made me laugh. Alright. Let's see. Body armor check. Keep hitting it. So, you know what sucks? Another thing that sucks about it not being winter anymore for much longer, other than the fact I can keep my body temperature regulated better in the winter because I can open my window and let cool air in on me without having to worry. In the summer, our AC kind of struggles. I hope we can get it like replaced this year, but that's also expensive. But our AC struggles and I get hot very, very easily, so I can't regulate my temperature as well. But another like really great thing about, you know, the winter and having my window here is that I crack it and it's like having a refrigerator. All my drinks stay really cold because I have my window cracked. I'm gonna miss that. Boo spring. Boo spring. The book for that movie actually turns Godzilla into an eldritch cosmic entity at the end. He wanted to put that in the movie. The writing staff told him no. It might have made the movie better if he did.
Marvelous.
Marvelous. I think, is it Reiwa? Was it? I think I like Reiwa era Godzilla movies the best. Reiwa was the 90s, right? Oh, Heisei, thank you. Yeah, that's it. Yep. I like Heisei era Godzilla. Okay, where were we at? Reiwa starts at 2019. Oh, right, that's the new. I got them flipped. Okay, thank you. Reiwa is the newest, or current era, isn't it? Thank you for being more on the ball with me when it comes to that.
Right.
Alright, now I need to see where we are. I was in the middle of side questing. Not in the middle, I think we were almost done, actually. but I had to end because, you know. Let's see.
Hey there, Reen. All right, let me hear your report. Well then. I'll be looking forward to your next report.
First robot Kamen Rider 01. I like 01. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Is this everything? Did I finish it? Quest. Find our first years. Okay, yes, we got it. Now we gotta get this Monster Madness. My favorite, I think my favorite is still Geats from this era. I really enjoyed that one. But yeah, I have to go do Monster Madness now. Can I go
Where do you want to go?
Black
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna finish Monster Madness really quick, Kane, and then I'll go and go check out shops. Let's see. I really want to watch. I need to go back to watching. Oh gosh, what was it called? The newest Kamen Rider, the one that was like inspired by. It felt very much Persona, like Secret 007 Persona meets Persona. I watched the first few episodes of that season and I really liked it, but I stopped. So I should go back and watch it. Their shop specifically has. Oh, I already did that. You fell asleep. You fell asleep, I think. Yeah, I did Clara's because I did it like right away. That was really cool. So I've already souped up Valimar. Yeah, Zets. Yeah, that's the one. Yes, I made 3 divine orbs and stuck them on Valimar, so he's got powered up at least one time. Well, does it count 3 times because it's 3 different orbs, or I don't know. Let's go kill this monster. There's a fishing spot? Can I call the Hans?
Let's get going. Yeah.
Okay, so not on the Lake Lacrima map.
Yeah. Whoa.
Oops.
Yeah.
Kamen Rider and Godzilla are the only reason I can remember the most recent eras of Japan. Because yeah, that makes sense. Because, I mean, they actually use Japan's actual eras, you know, when referencing, like, the seasons of like, tokusatsu.
This spot looks
It's kind of cool. It does help remember, yeah.
Let's get going.
Because of tokusatsu, it actually helps me also remember what the Japanese eras even are. Like, who would have thought nerd hobbies actually, like, you know, kind of by extension, educate you.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay, so we need to head northeast. How do I? There he is. Okay.
Yeah.
Neum. What's crazy to me is that I feel like it's possible for you to miss Clara, and then you don't. What? Do you play Cold Steel 2 without ever upgrading Valimar because you missed getting Clara? Like, that's what I can't, like. I actually missed her in the guide, and I had to, like, I was just double checking things, and I saw her name, like, no, I was checking things in the game, like, in the computer of the game, and it said something about, like, having, like, a clue as to where Clara was, and I looked at the guide, and the guide didn't say Clara was necessary. At least I missed it, maybe, and I was like, wait a minute. Are you telling me that I could have just not gotten her? And then not have upgraded Valimar? Been playing the game in hard mode, it feels like. Magic Knight. It doesn't seem to be the same one as we fought near Ymir. But that's not important. This isn't some creature or ordinary person can stand up against. We need Valimar's help for. If it were to attack the settlement... Well, that's, I'm not going to let that happen. You can't allow it to get any closer to the settlement. Please, lend me your strength. Right.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Hi, Brother Beast. How's it going? Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing good.
Let's move.
I think at one point the game forces you... Oh, okay. So if you don't do it early on, the game will be like, go do this or else. I see. Ooh.
Now.
Ow.
Gotcha.
Okay, my back is bothering me a little bit.
My turn.
Hang on. Sorry, I just need to get a little bit of a support behind me. Like, I remember a streamer going, I don't really care about feudal Japan related things. The example they gave was Demon Slayer, which is Taisho, which if you don't know is that, yes. Well, I mean, if you're gonna, like, enjoy something from that time era or play something from that time era, I don't know, maybe I'm weird, but I feel like the least you could do is, like, at least respect it.
Okay.
Currently, I'm watching Reincarnated as a Vending Machine. How is that going for you? Good evening, Brother Beats. How's your evening treating you?
Here's a performance especially
Oh,
for
you're
you.
getting AP for finding them early. Gotcha. Okay.
Seventh Rhapsody.
It's weird anime about a living vending machine inside it.
You've been a wonderful audience.
That's... Modern anime is very wild sometimes. It's very... Hey, if it's pretty good and you're enjoying yourself, that's really all that matters. It's just what's crazy. Some of the storylines that I hear come up,
I'll handle it.
you can only get away with that shit in anime, you know? Imagine if they tried to make like a live action Netflix show about something like that. It would go over like a lead balloon.
Now.
Gotcha. Right.
Dude, no.
Focus activate. Okay.
There are a lot of weird isekai anime out there, yeah. Isekai is such a popular genre nowadays. I feel like it gets overused. like, I really liked isekai in the 90s, but it wasn't an overused, like, trope or, you know, theme or, you know, important part of a lot of anime. There were a few, and the few that were around were very good. But then somewhere in like the early mid 2000s, isekai just blew up, and like now we get so many ridiculous. We get isekai animes like so oversaturated nowadays. I don't know. I just wish I wish that there another kind of genre would get popular, and they would like kind of give it a rest. Welcome back, Reaper.
Rain upon us.
Welcome back. Hope meds were okay.
Thanks.
Just
Let's
made it
move.
home. Welcome home, Zen. Time to kick back and relax, my friend. What is a good isekai? One of my favorites is Magic Knight Ray-Earth. I love Magic Knight Ray-Earth.
No, you don't.
Right.
Oh, recent isekai? The Shield Hero in isekai? It's been a minute since I've watched it. I actually kind of enjoyed Shield Hero, even though it is kind of
Keep it up,
harem-y.
everyone.
Okay.
Netflix version of I Like to Cook Monsters in Dungeons. Wait, isn't that like the I thought it was something about dating girls in a picking up how to pick up girls in a dungeon, or I don't know.
Let's move.
Here I go.
Another anime I'm enjoying is about a nobility who goes around punching the crap out of everyone and is blessed by the god of time. Anime never changed. What the heck? That's wild.
Here I go.
Also, So I'm a Spider, So What? I don't think Zen would like that one very much. The Running from manga getting an anime makes me think of it. It's only a matter of time. The one where a guy is a hot spring will get in. Are you serious? Is that real? Is that a real thing?
Let's go.
They haven't shown the new Magic Knight Ray-Earth. It's supposed to start this year sometime. I don't know what anime season it's expected in,
Here I go.
though. I don't know if they've said that or not.
Now's our chance. Elisa, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Magic Knight Ray-Earth is one I'd like to watch. They just brought it to Netflix, like the OG. So if you have access to Netflix, you can watch the OG right now.
Right.
Made me really happy. Alright, no, they're good for now.
Arcus activate.
My turn.
That one time I was reincarnated as a toaster oven that belonged to an elderly lady who passed away, and therefore I was inherited by her granddaughter who fell in love with and went on a quest to turn myself back into a human so we could get married. You know what's sad is that I'm pretty sure you just made that up since you've done this before, but it's so ridiculous sounding that it sounds like it would be a title of an anime these days. Sometimes I feel like they name animes like absurdly long on purpose for the like meme of it.
I'll handle it.
Is the pickup girls in a dungeon non isekai? I don't know. I didn't know if it was an isekai or not. My bad. I just I know that's the name of a recent anime.
I'll get you up.
Right.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Here I go. Overdrive.
Made it up. The sad thing is, it sounds like it could be real. Truly.
Right. Rain upon
Here I go.
Oh, whoa, wait, whoa. Yeah, we've got a lot of new stuff here, that's right. 500? That's a lot.
Now!
Gotcha!
The hot spring one is real?
No problem.
I shouldn't be surprised. Why am I surprised? I have no excuse to be surprised.
Okay.
I woke up in another world as a skateboard, and now I'm a something evil rollerblader queen from destroying the world, which is actually my wife from a past life. Wait, that sounds real too. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. I do anonymous follow alerts here, so I don't knock you out of lurk.
Keep it up, everyone.
You guys can come up with the most ridiculous stuff, and I would believe that it could be real, because I've seen so many ridiculous anime name titles lately that I'm just like, well, that's par for the course now.
Now.
I'll back you up.
Right.
La 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 la.
Darkness activate.
Here I go.
I just
Now's our chance.
I really enjoy delaying this man. It's so satisfying.
My turn.
Oh goodness, Chad, I'm tired today. I had the worst sleep last night. I could not go to sleep. I wasn't tired. When I ended stream last night, I wasn't tired. I didn't want to stop stream, but I was trying to be responsible. But when I laid down to go to sleep, I couldn't
Calandra_gamer
fall
says,
asleep.
that time I was reincarnated as a film with a dumb verbose title.
I
Yeah.
can do this.
Pretty much. But yeah, I could not sleep. I tossed and I turned and I tossed and I turned for like, it felt like 2 hours. And then when I finally did go to sleep, I had like a really overactive REM sleep. Like my brain would not stop. I had so many vivid dreams, and they were like, they were just all over the place. So detailed, and so like, I didn't get any rest because my brain was just working nonstop in my sleep, and I would wake up like every hour or so, and I'd groan and I'd be like, why? Because I didn't feel like I was actually sleeping. I would wake up and I would feel like I hadn't been asleep because I would remember my dreams so well that I felt like I was just like sitting there daydreaming, like, you know what I mean? Like, it was so easy to recall. My whole night was like that. So I slept awful, like worse than normal. So I'm pretty tired. It's starting to hit me. Hopefully I'll get a second win. I don't want to do a short stream.
My turn.
We'll see how it goes. If I get to the point where I'm like unable to talk though, like if I start like, I misspeak a lot even when I'm not tired. But if I start getting to the point where I'm like slurring or really can't talk, then
No problem.
I'll do what needs to be done.
Let's go.
Right.
Also, it looks like our hourly ad break is upon us, my friends. So just giving you a friendly heads up like I usually do. If you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo, you're going to see some ads here in a moment. I really do appreciate you sticking them out though, because those ads do add up and they do help support the channel a lot. And if you want to skip the ads or support the channel in a different way, you could always subscribe or use a Prime sub if you want to. But if you can't or don't want to, no worries. Just giving you the option and giving you the heads
My
up.
turn.
Thank you just for being here. Truly. Also, one that's based on ASMR, where the MC was reborn as one of those dummy microphones. I don't know how. See, the thing is, that sounds so. How do you make an anime out of that? Do you just make it of the MC's inner thoughts and how awkward they must feel, like when the girl speaks into the microphone and they get all titillated or something? Like, how do you make an anime about that?
No problem.
How? I don't understand. least I tried. I did try. I did make a valiant effort. I don't think I was very successful.
Let's move.
Oh, let's move. The ASMR one's actually real. Oh.
Let's go, everyone.
Leave it to me.
Any more sci-fi isekai mech shows? Yes, I would like that. Give me that.
I'll handle it.
I need to see a man confused about sci-fi tech. I would love that. Give me that. Sign me up.
Here I go.
I want a Gundam isekai. Sign me up for that. I really want that, actually. Next Gundam show they do should be a Gundam isekai. Period. We just delayed this man into pretty much oblivion. He hardly did anything to me.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
I had a dream where I was in an adventure-style game. We were stuck somewhere and the Joker would crop up from time to time. You could pay him and he might leave you alone. Or he might shoot you. Oh wow. What odds? What was that? I just saw something like drop from my ceiling behind my... It's a bug! Hang on. Hang on. Hold up. I must... shit. I don't want to shit. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. My apologies, chat. Sorry. Price averted. Bug gone. So, in this area I live in, these bugs, I don't know what they're called. But they sometimes get in the house. And they smell. But they don't, it's weird because we looked them up and they try to go inside when it's warm, but they don't really care about being in people's houses. But I've only ever seen this kind of bug here in this area that I live in. I've lived in multiple places in the States and I've never seen this bug anywhere else. And every once in a while, one will get in somehow. And I'm not gonna let that bug stay here, so I have to go, I have to get it out. But you can't really, like, I looked into it because I was like, can we like spray for them? But like, it's not usually a bug people spray for because they don't usually go into people's houses. They just kind of like try to seek warmth and they get in there sometimes, so. Anyways, I want to go to Isekai 2. Get tired, take a break for a few minutes, letting the tiredness go through, not focusing on it helps you deal with it. You think so? I don't know. I'll do my best. How do you make an anime about pantyhose? I don't know, but they did it, right? Have you seen the anime Batman movie? The Batman Joker anime movie? That movie is actually sick. That movie is really freaking good. Odds are 50-50 you might pay him, he would shoot you anyway, or just leave. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I went and flushed the bug. I don't know if it's like a traditional stink bug or not. It's a weird shape. They're like this big. And they're brown. And they're like kind of like a diamond shape. I don't know. Like an emblem shape. I don't know. They're a strange shape bug. I've never seen these bugs before until I lived in Pennsylvania. Welcome back from ad jail. You didn't miss much. I had to take care of a bug. You know, at least I wasn't crazy because I saw something like drop from the ceiling down behind my computer monitor and I was like, did I just see things? Am I seeing things? But no, it was a bug. I guess it fell off my ceiling, I guess. I don't see anymore. Wait. Whoa, everybody feels this? Usually that's a Reen thing. Everybody? What the what? Oh, he's angry. No! Fight it again? No? What? What? Father of the Wind? Fall back. Oh, ah! What? Guys, dad is actually a baddie? Excuse me? Dad? I'm glad I made it in time. Guys, dad is secretly a baddie? What is happening? Together with Lacan, Class 7 confirmed for certain that the Magic Knight had been slain before returning to the settlement. What the heck just happened? What? Hey, Commander Bravo! How are you doing? Good to see you. What kind of bug? I think it's a stink bug. I don't know. It's a weird shaped bug. It's gone now. It's been flushed. They don't get in the house very often, but when they do, I always have to make sure to get it out pronto, because I don't want them in here. Funny enough, there's actually an isekai world in Super Robot Wars OG. It's magic mechs occasionally show up back on Earth. The main plot going back inside of the Earth for more isekai plot shenanigans, and the plot on the surface is more shenanigans. Super Robot Wars OG Earth is nuts. What system is the OG Super Robot Wars for? How long? I know these games have been going on for a long time. They're Maso Kishin games, which are a part of the Super Robot world. Never heard of it. Interesting. Okay. I learned so much from you. Yeah, pantyhose? Are you talking about like panty and stocking and garter belt or whatever? Hey Mel, how's it going? We're having a good evening. Guys, this dad is Maddie. I mean, he is? What? He just took that thing out. Hi, Ichi. How are you doing, Brain? I am here. I am here like most Saturdays unless something crazy happens. And if you're in the Discord, you'll know. How are you doing? Yeah, for some reason they're not... Yeah, getting locked into fight. Exactly. What the heck? Kind of like a shield. Kind of like a shield. Like I said, like an emblem. Like it's like triangular at the bottom. The bug. No, I didn't kill it. I got it. I put it in a makeup wipe like a used makeup wipe that I had that I haven't thrown away yet. I was like, because I was looking for anything to pick it up with, like a towel or something, and I was like, well, this makeup wipe will do, and I just kind of like grabbed it and went and flushed it. Yeah, I don't want to kill things, so I don't want to deal with cleaning up bug guts, or if it does stink, ew. No, it's actual pantyhose. Excuse me, what the fuck? No, I'm good. Yeah, it's a little much, and who knows? But no thanks, I'm out. Stink bug, I remember killed it and I got it. It just smelled weird. Yeah, it was brown. I looked up what stink bug looked like and I realized my mistake. I'll never kill it again then. Don't kill those. You finished your homework tonight. I'm proud of you. What are your plans? Are you going to sleep now? Is that your reward? So that's what happened. It sounds as though that thing posed quite a challenge. Those magic knights you mentioned are tricky bastards, and while I'm curious as to what it caused it to appear now of all times, for now I'm simply content to see you're all safe. Tell me about it. We owe that to Lakin. I would have to agree. My dad's skill with the spear still amazes me every time I see it. Lakin's the strongest spearman here in Nord. I've heard such myself. I wonder who would come out on top in a battle between him and Lieutenant General Vander. I think you're overselling my abilities. I'm still no match for our ancestors who fought alongside Emperor Dracos. In addition, I believe Wallace of the Noble Alliance has a much higher degree of skill than I do as well. I don't know what it is he fights for, but regardless, I can't afford to be overconfident in my abilities in turn. That's true enough. After witnessing just how strong you are, though, it's scary to think there could be someone out there who's even stronger. I can only hope he won't use our spearmanship to threaten Nord. But whether he does or not, I can't afford to remain complacent. Same here. Well, there's no point in worrying about things before they've happened. What you can do now is take things one step at a time. Yep, that's exactly what we intend to do. We might have been forced to rely on your father at the end, but at least we were able to help clean things up here. Indeed, you have my thanks. It's not much, but please accept these. Oh, yay, money. If anything else should happen, we'll be sure to call upon you again. Please do. We'll always be happy to help. May the winds and the goddess guide your path. Sorry, you can actually play the Super Robot OG on the PS2 with an emulator with English patch because it never came from the States. PS2 was the first, was the OG. I love PS2 era games. The PS2 game is a remake of the OG 1 and 2 on the GBA, which for some reason did come across as interesting. Next week will be a little rough, but okay, as long as I chug along. What's going on next week? I wonder who's calling. I'm surprised we can even get a signal here.
Yes, this is Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Oh, we got voice acting. I'm literally going to sleep extra because I don't need to wake up early to work on it. There you go. Reward yourself with rest. You're building a Lego set? Ooh, which one, Reaper? Which one? I love building Lego sets. That's fun.
Oh, good. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get in contact with you.
Hi, Toa.
Oh, hey Toa. That explains it. The signal must be pretty good from the Courageous.
Listen, I've got good news and bad news.
Uh-oh.
First,
Good news first?
the good. We've actually worked out the location of one of the
Do you see what I'm currently doing? Extra sip just for you.
Really?
Oh, one of our relatives?
Yeah, but that's where the bad news comes.
Oh no. Are they taken prisoner or something?
Can you come back to the Courageous as soon as you can? It's important.
Okay.
All right, sure. We'll be back as soon as we can.
Was that Toa? Why are we going out of voice act? We were just voice acting and now we're not. Yeah, she said she found one of our family members. For real? Oh, that's good news. Isn't that a nice surprise? Well, it's definitely good news, but she also said there's some sort of problem. Okay, so who's missing a parent? Elisa, Machias, we know where all the other ones are, I think, don't we, right now? Definitely good news, but she said that there's some sort of a problem. I wonder what it could be. Sounds like we better hurry back to the Courageous. Next week is just a good chunk of homework I have to do. I'm gonna have to be on my game this week so I can actually build momentum for the semester. You got this. You kick ass every semester. You're like, you've got school licked, my guy. I believe in you. Get used to it. I don't want to get used to it. It's rude. Why did they do this to me? And we don't know who the fuck Emma's parents are, so it can't be hers. Oh, you're back. Welcome back, everyone. Well, we came like we were asked to. Is something wrong? You're not your usual cheerful self. Actually, Elliot, try not to panic when you hear this, okay? Wait, we knew where Elliot's dad was. Oh, sister. Elliot's sister. I don't like the sound of this. You see? We found out where Fiona Craig is. Uh-oh. Fiona? Elliot's sister? I didn't know that you lost contact with her. Where is she then? I got some information from Celtic about that, actually. Yesterday, she was moved by train to Heimdall to the Twin Dragons Bridge. Against her will, that is. It can't be. She's been taken hostage? Sure sounds that way. I'm guessing they're gonna use her to keep the 4th Armor Division at Guerrilla in check. Oh no! Oh, that is bad news. No. Surely they know that taking family members hostage is going too far. From what we understand, this was one of the Cruzan provincial armies acting alone. The Noble Alliance didn't give them the order to do so, they just went ahead and did it. I imagine it was done under similar circumstances to when the Jaegers were sent to Ymir too. Then, this is likely an attempt by my father. Your father sucked eggs. Take over the leadership of the Noble Alliance. Your father sucks some hard-boiled fucking eggs. That hopeless fool. Hang on, let me catch up in chat here. The director just gave the VAs all the lines and told them to voice whatever ones they want up to a certain quota. Sometimes it feels like that. The publisher for Super Robot Wars, or G1 and 2, are weirdly enough Atlas. No, actually I could see Atlas wanting to publish that back in the GBA era. That makes sense. GBA was really big in the United States too. So I can see that. When you get the PS2 game, because the American CEO at the time didn't want Japanese games that weren't fully voice acted front to back, so it never got brought over. That's so annoying. Many GPs we could have gotten if not for the CEO. That's so frustrating because there's a lot of really great gems in the PS2 era, especially Japanese ones that we never got. Ugh, it's heartbreaking. Emma wasn't born; she was flown in by Stork as a baby. Yeah, she's the only one's parents, we haven't met any of Emma's family. We know hardly shit about Emma, other than she's a witch. Cold Steel 1 and 2 have more English voice lines than Japanese voice lines, but beyond the 2 games, the English VAs are not allowed to voice lines that weren't voiced in Japanese. What? That doesn't make any sense. Why not? OG 1 and 2 for GBA were brought over a couple of reasons. They didn't have to go through licensing hell to bring it over, and there wasn't any voice act. That makes sense, Mel. was relatively easy for them to bring that over then. Contracts? That's really stupid. That doesn't, to me, that doesn't make any sense, but cost of Lego has remained the same since they first came out when adjusted for inflation, but because the cost of everything else has skyrocketed, it feels more expensive because we have no disposable income left. Oh, my heart. Which set are you doing? Did you answer me? Did I miss that? It's a flower shop. Ooh, I like some of the flower Legos. I have the Plum Blossom one. I haven't put it together yet, but I want to. I have a couple of those flower Lego pots wish listed because they look really cool, and I want to build them. How terrible. I really want to get the like Super Mario on Yoshi one as well, but that's an expensive set. But that game is very nostalgic to me. Like a lot of you probably have a lot of fondness for Super Mario World as well. I played the hell out of that game as a kid. I love Yoshi. But taking Fiona hostage isn't going to get Dad to surrender. No matter how much it hurts to do so, he'll always put his duties as a soldier over his own personal feelings, which means, yeah, Fiona's life is in real danger. I say we take this matter into our own hands. Really? I agree completely. As do I. Yes, our country is at war, but nothing excuses doing something so cowardly. As his son, I have a duty to put an end to my father's foolishness. But you guys, you're set on intervening then? Remember, this means you're getting directly involved in a dispute between the Imperial Army and the Alliance. No, we're not. Our sole objective will be to rescue Fiona. We won't attack any more than necessary, nor will we work directly alongside the Imperial Army. I think we're pretty justified here. It's just like when we stopped that jammer in Nord. It won't be the easiest operation to pull off, but that shouldn't stop us from trying. You guys mean it? Well, hey, if you guys know what you're doing, then I ain't gonna stop you. Fiona's a friend of mine too. And then the guild has this little thing we like to call the code. And its first article states that we're all about prioritizing the safety of civilians above all else. Nothing goes too far. That's, quite the code. 1 minute she's urging caution, and the next she's egging everyone on. Then that settles things. If that's your decision, we'll be right behind you. I'll be happy to guarantee the legitimacy of your actions as well. Thank you, Your Highness. I really can't thank you all enough. Don't worry, Fiona. We'll be there as soon as we can. Defense main story, speak to Toa. Okay. Okay, I can't go to Corellia's Proving Ground. I guess because they don't want me to talk to Elliot's dad about all this. Probably. Once again, I want to curse Harmony Gold. What's that? I'm sorry. Please forgive my ignorance. It's especially jarring when you see how much cheaper the LEGO competitors are as a whole in the debacle a couple years back when LEGO was claiming they were at a huge financial loss. Like, duh, nobody can afford your sets. They're really cool sets, but yeah, the really cool ones are so crazy expensive. Man, like, the Lord of the Rings sets are so beautiful, and like, what are the new sets? There's some new sets that are coming out that I was really interested in. What were they? But also they're crazy expensive. So like, nah. The Pokemon sets. There's some new Pokemon sets coming out that look really cool, but I want that Yoshi set too. Yeah, it's a really nice one. There are a lot of sets, but the money available is nope, exactly. Like, and if I do have money available, it goes, I prioritize other things than Legos with my hobbies, unfortunately, as much as I would like them, you know? Break it apart, rebuild it a couple times after you're done. That sounds awful. I would never. I did that as a kid too, but like as an adult, I put in all that time. I don't want to break it apart and do it again. Cry.
Have you been keeping well? Do tell me all about what you've been up to.
And since the Japanese VAs are expensive as fuck, high quality ones, Reen is Roxas in Japanese. Oh, Van is the Japanese VA for Jotaro and JoJo's. Okay. Reen is? Wait, oh, Van is. Okay, that makes more sense. There's gonna be a lot less lines from them specifically than there would have been. Rean is voiced more in these games in English because Sean voiced extra lines for free outside of his contract. Wow. What a good guy.
Well, well, that's very impressive. Adios,
But
Rean.
when Rice transitioned from XE to Nisa for Cold Steel 3, they wouldn't let him do that again. Bull! That makes me so sad. Cold Steel 3, I feel like Cold Steel 3 is gonna upset me in some ways. By going to Rebrickable and making alternate builds? Oh, interesting. Is that like a website that like you put in like sets you have and they give you like different things you can do with them or something? People are telling Sean he can't do it. It's Nisa. That makes me sad. How many gold is the reason we don't have any more Macross in the United States? Well, they suck then. What? Why can't we have more Macross? I didn't know that we were not allowed to have it. Oh, hello. Hey Fee, what's up? You control all your sets and they give you thousands of other things you can build. That's kind of cool. That's really neat, actually. The fact that something like that exists. People are so smart. Whoever thought of that, whoever thought that was a good idea and implemented that in the internet, they're very smart and I respect them. No one's out here? Alright. Kitchen, etc. A lot of it came from Exceed, effectively holding Sky's translation script hostage, not meeting deadline. Sky One, yeah. Because Exceed was too slow, that's why. Hello, sir. We got a couple new, well, this room, wait, what are you doing, Lisa? What is this, the med bay? We don't have a nurse yet. What can I do here? Can't rest. Okay. There are owners in the US, they literally could rewind. That looks like the robot from Robotech, since Robotech has footage from original Macross. Oh, that's right. Because Robotech, they just took a bunch of, like, they took Macross and a bunch of other mech animes and kind of, like, mishmashed them into, like, one thing, right? So they kind of ruined... Pretty much like, oh, I guess the US isn't getting any more. I thought that that had changed, though. I thought that we got recent, like, new Macross stuff. Like the one with, what's her name? Oh gosh, she's so popular. Shoot. I'm having a brain fart. The girl, I'm trying to say Lacus, that's Gundam Seed, not her. Cheryl Gnome? Didn't we get that? Blu-rays from Macross? The sequel shows me Harmony Gold would throw up a stink. They need to stop. They need to go away. That's what I think. Like, hello, it's 2026. Can we not do that anymore? I think it's time to just move on. Let's see. I'm good. I'm gonna save. Things from Falcon that's XD Touch now are easy remasters. I kind of felt themselves in foot with what happened behind the scenes. He said it's been more consistent from day one. It is unfortunate. Alright, let me check my guide really quick. Spoiler-free guide to make sure I'm not missing anything. I don't think so, but if I kill this, yes, I already got that. Okay. Elliot and Sarah are gonna be mandatory. Makes sense. Alright, now it's time to progress. Let's go, chat.
Right.
Let us progress. Hi, Toa. Commence operation. So are you guys ready to talk specifics on the rescue mission? We won't have time for additional preparations once we start, so make sure you've done everything you need to. I'm good. I've reported everything, so we're ready whenever you are. Okay then, let's start nailing down the specifics of the operation down in the conference room. Everyone involved gathered in the conference room and began discussing the best way to approach Fiona Craig's rescue. Eventually it was decided that the attack would begin from the Twin Dragons Bridge west side, using Valimar to break through the rear side's defense. And while taking advantage of the confusion, a select team would then infiltrate the fortress to perform the actual rescue. The next day, they'll fall through because Crunchyroll didn't honor the Right Stuff. Oh, the one Right Stuff had made in the first place for the Blu-rays. Oh, that's so annoying. It's literally Crunchyroll's fault that they're basically sitting on the rights right now. That's balls. Rest in peace, the Right Stuff. The Right Stuff was actually, like, well, they were the right people handling anime back in the day. It sucks that they went under and got bought by Crunchyroll. There's so many instances I noticed in Postal 3 and 4 compared to XDs where the translations missing proper grammar or repeated lines are often different by like a single word because they didn't update the dialogue properly in the patches. Oh. We don't even have the original show, just boxed out of Robotech and the Macross OVA. That's so frustrating. So I guess the only way to watch it would be like fan subs. Actually, it's more original localizations for some names. There's a couple moments where it feels like the translation is missing a proper localization or context, and there's a couple moments where characters say something and it feels random or poorly translated. Interesting. I haven't gotten there yet, so I guess I'll find out. Upset or with Nisa, the slight dialogue changes, but it's the same as people who don't even touch the games and would just get upset over pronouns in the game's period or online slang dialogue. Oh yeah, you're talking about the Riz girl. The Japanese is literally Japanese slang. It wouldn't even make sense in English. Yeah, it makes sense to localize it with an English slang word. Makes total sense. We just received a new update on what's happening on the ground. The 4th Armored Division's main force has arrived in the front of the Twin Dragons Brigade. Apparently, they're already locked in battle with the Provincial Army's Panzer Soldats. Personally, my mirror's on the 4th Armored Division. They have the advantage on paper in any case. True, thanks to their anti-soldat tactics, which explains why Father chose to add a hostage into the equation. Well, we'll be jumping into the fray soon enough. Let's go over this one more time. On our arrival, Her Highness will issue a declaration, then Valimar and I will descend on the bridge's western side. We'll take down the soldats on guard, and amidst the confusion, the assault team will be able to charge in and rescue Fiona. That's about the size of it. I'm ready whenever you are. I'll back up the assault team while taking charge of communicating with the ship. And once you've done your part, Rean, I want you to join us. Understood. And don't forget, we're going to need to keep an eye out for the Jaegers hired by the Provincial Army, too. True, we might even run into Zeno and Leo again. Can't say I'm not nervous, but I'll do my best as part of the assault team. It's my sister we're going to save, and I want to be right there on the front lines. Those of us not on the assault team should go inside to act as a diversion and serve as guards. We're all going to need to work together. Failure isn't an option. I'm down. Nothing can stop us. Okay, you guys all set? Yes, none of us have any doubt this is the right thing to do. We will save Fiona no matter what it takes. Well, no turning back now. Then may the operation begin. You know, I've never noticed like Celine always has permanent worry eyebrows. Positions, everyone! Set a course for the Twin Dragons Bridge in northeast Cruzan Province. Aye aye, Captain. Full speed ahead. What? So we might run into Jaegers this time. I'm gonna need to be careful. Oh, Sarah, why is that? Well, good thing I like those two. Problem with Falcom games, there isn't any universal translation Bible most companies have, so every word is a translation project. They should have a translation Bible though. That's frustrating. They really should. These games are consistent enough to like kind of need one. $3 million lines of dialogue. That's crazy. That is so much translating. That's so much dialogue. Holy smokes.
Cusco, 4th Armor Division.
They always sound like rock monsters. Curse you!
We need to rebuild our formation, and quickly! What?
No, bye.
That's what you dogs get for underestimating the 4th Armor Division! We're almost there, men. The time has come for us to take Twin Dragons Bridge!
But, sir, if we try to do that...
Stop right where you are!
We'll kill your daughter. You coward.
What is the meaning of this, Craig?
Craig!
We demanded that you surrender, and yet here you are, right on our doorstep!
Oh my god, this man. What? How ridiculous. Excuse me? Why are you talking like this?
Does your daughter's life mean nothing to you?
You filthy cowards! Sir, if we go any farther, she's...
Absolutely, this VA had a lot of fun with this.
Men, stay focused!
100% Mel.
And as for you, Alliance fools, I suggest you don't underestimate Fiona. She's the proud daughter of a military officer. She knows exactly what that entails. Threats or no, she would never give in to your cowardice.
Sir... But...
Oh, you think we're bluffing, do you? Well, if that's how you want to do this...
Stop these atrocities at once!
What?
Could it be?
That's...
That's
It's
Elfin.
Crimson Wings!
Soldiers of Kreutzen, you should be ashamed of yourselves! Taking the enemy's family as hostages and trying to use them as tools of war is simply unforgivable. As princess of the Arner family, I will not allow it.
You tell him, Alphen.
Your Highness, we...
All right, let the operation begin.
Here we go.
Understood.
Oh, he passed. Rest in peace. That's so sad. Valimar,
come
battle.
the Soldat!
Let's go.
Come on, Valimar! We'll open up everyone's path forward! Acknowledge.
Acknowledge.
Use your links well.
Love it.
I can do this.
10 years and the only games I localized was Sky 1 and 2, Closer 1 and 2. That's kind of, that's so slow. That's so slow. That's not good. That's not a good look. Yeah. Good point in the business world. Yeah. Not uncommon at all.
Now! Gotcha!
I believe so, Zephyr. I think Misa is a larger company than Exceed. Exceed is small.
It's working. Keep it up. I can do this.
Impromptu nap completed. Welcome back, Calandra. I hope you had a nice nap.
Let's go! Gotcha!
It was good. I love to hear it.
This is bad.
Let's go! Gotcha!
That's it. Just a little more.
That's really sad.
do this.
Yeah. Our employees were getting sick over the games. They chose to do out of passion. Sad.
Allow me.
Is that the name of this song? Pain, Morning Moon? The song is really good. I like it. I like it, I do. Much enjoy it, thank you.
Now! Gotcha! Time!
Right.
Oh, the craft. Okay. Got it. Curse you! XD did do Silsetta, I believe. I have that collector's edition. I remember seeing XD's name plastered on it. Morning moon.
Bring it on! Gotcha! Now! My sword will cleave open the way!
Damn.
I can do this.
I have to. Yeah, let's go for this one. He's taking water. Have issues Falcom had to have a talk with Lisa? Really? How so? I didn't know that. I haven't heard that before.
Gotcha!
Colorblind and there are 8 different colors of flowers. I may give up and just put random flowers in different places because it will still be pretty. Hey, I mean, as long as you perceive it as pretty, that is all that matters. It does not matter that you're colorblind, because to you it looks, you know, right. Who cares? What kind of colorblind are you? Are you red-green colorblind, or I think that's the most common one in men, isn't it? That's unfortunate. You know, I will never forget the my first like encounter with color blindness in my life. When I was a little girl, I had like this ink stamp set or something, and it had blue ink. And I was playing on the floor in my dad's room, and he had white carpets. And I accidentally spilled some of my blue ink on the white carpet, and I was panicking. I was so scared. I was freaked out because I didn't want to get in trouble for getting blue ink on the white carpet. And I was trying so hard to like scrub it up and get it clean. And I remember distressing about it. And then my aunt was over visiting. And I think I went to her, but I remember like her trying to help me clean it up. And you know, we got it pretty good. Like, it was very light, like, you know, it was almost gone. And then I remember her turning to me and saying, "Don't worry, your dad probably won't even see this because he's colorblind." And I was like, what's that? I didn't know. That was the first time. I was like 5 years old. It was the first time I'd ever heard the term colorblind.
Gotcha!
But she was right. My dad never noticed. Like, I could see it clear as day. I looked at the carpet, saw the blues. I knew I did wrong, and I could see my misdeeds clear as day. But my dad never saw it. My dad never fucking saw it. Didn't get in trouble.
You're not out yet. Keep going.
Anyway, so enough of random memory lane, Mecca.
This is bad.
Actually, it was taking something longer. I should say it on. We probably would have gotten Crossbow so much earlier. Possibly. Our translations. I feel like the localization would have been more Sky energy too, which I really like. I really like XD's Sky script. Strong Dutan colorblindness? What is that? I don't know what that one is. Explain, please. Por favor. Oh, it's probably another reason why it takes so long. Oh, Lisa. That just means if you ever have a son, you will be colorblind. Really? Are you serious? It's 100% guaranteed? Because my dad had colorblindness?
Gotcha!
No problem.
I don't think I actually would have done Crystal too. I don't know.
Allow me.
They were told to go to Cold Steel right after Sky. Kiss, kiss. Sad times.
No problem.
Let's go!
Get him.
Right!
I will die on the hill that Sky Third is not skippable. I will never, ever, ever agree with that sentiment. That is crazy talk to me, and I hate it. Sky Third is so necessary. Ugh.
Bring it on!
And it's so good. Like, why would you want to skip it? It's so good. Like, it just, ugh. The rage I feel at even the mention. And last Costco order? What's that? They have Nier t-shirts. I'm like, shit, I gotta get one, so I went one earlier and got one. Nice! I love Nier. I don't have a Nier shirt. That's cool.
It's working. Keep it up.
Oops.
Let's go! Right!
Damn, thanks Dad. Thanks Dad for the genetic gene pool that is my gene pool. First to give your daughter anxiety impression, then you give her degenerative disc disease, and then you give a potential grandson potential color blindness. Thanks. Thanks for my gene pool. Love you, Dad.
All right!
Nice
Oh,
work.
Dan.
Time to move in. Lead the way, Reen.
Yes, instructor!
Third if skip will exist because Falcom thinks about skipping it. That's wild to me. Falcom.
It looks as though they were able to make their way inside.
Who are you?
Still, there's no harm in putting some insurance in place.
Who are you? Class 7 made their way inside the Twin Dragons Bridge. They quickly reached the heart of the base, leaving countless thoroughly confused guards in their wake. Like, my brain wants to be like, it's Rufus, but I saw brown hair in that hood, so I don't think it's Rufus. I don't know. I don't know who it is. Sometimes it's okay to treat yourself something. As long as you can afford it. And as long as you're responsible. I know sometimes it's hard. Kanji attack. SC releasing that late because it was a huge delay. It took 4 years. Yeah, so long. My dad did really love me. Like, he can't help what he had. I'm just being silly. My dad was my biggest fan. And my hero. Dungeon time! Rufus with a wig, obviously. Yeah, that's it. Because the hood wasn't enough. Crystal 2 took 4 years. If it was half that time, they wouldn't have been able to work on 2 teams at once. Question, red, brown, and green look similar. Oh, red, brown, and green. That's so interesting because I somebody with a degree in art and with a big art background, red and green are, I can say red and green together do make brown, and red and green are opposite each other on the spectrum. So like, it's interesting that those opposites look the same to you.
Let me show you why I'm called the Purple Lightning.
Here we go.
Gather on my blade.
Orange, red, and yellow look similar. Burgundy, like purple, dark pink look similar. Oh my gosh, so many colors are so skewed for you. That's crazy.
My turn.
So while I do the posts, I can often not tell the difference. Also, if one of these colors is isolated, I might think it's one of the similar ones. Wow! Reaper, how do you see? What's your favorite color? What's your favorite color? I gotta know now.
My turn. Okay, we're burning daylight.
Loveline and they were both teaching one of my programming classes. Oh wow. See, I've known a lot of people who are red-green colorblind. That one is really, really common. Or red-blue colorblind. And I don't think I've ever known a girl.
Here they
It's
come.
usually
Stay
men.
focused.
It's a predominant gene in men. Women aren't usually colorblind. It can happen, I think, but it's rare. It used to be dark blue, but now it's dark purple and light pink. You know, I had a feeling that you were going to say something in the purple spectrum, because from the colors you said, that was one of the few that you didn't say.
You've been a wonderful audience.
So I imagine you'd want to hone in on a color you absolutely can see like 100% of the time.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
I've been really fond of dark purple lately myself. I'm a fan of plum purple, personally. I used to be kind of like neutral about purple, but lately I've been enjoying it more and more. Oops. That's a nice color. I'm a burgundy kind of person though. Burgundy is my favorite color to wear. I also enjoy pink. But I don't look good in pink because my skin is very pink, so it kind of washes me out. This is a big dungeon. Can I sneak up on your ass? Haha!
Here's
Wait.
a chance. Don't mess it up. No problem.
Has to be a special mutation for women to be colorblind. Yeah. It's very overwhelming. I can't imagine. Maybe with the art background that I have, I simply can't imagine not having the full like gambit of color. That would be sad. But then again, I wouldn't know any better, right? Because you'd be born with it. Also, it is that time, friends, where I give you your warning because our hourly ad break is upon us. So if you hate ads and want to skip those ads, or if you want to support the stream in a different way than watching the ads, you can always subscribe or use Prime Sub if you have it, if you want to. If you don't want to, that's okay too. Watching the ads really does help me out though, so thank you very much for sticking them out. I appreciate each and every one of you. You have been warned, so you do not get caught off guard by ads.
Bring it on. Let's move.
This is my secret weapon. Party order energy. Judgment arrow.
I'm sorry I'm not saying too much about the localization, the XP versus Visa stuff. I feel like it's something that I can't really comment on too well.
Okay.
Also, it's kind of like,
It's my turn.
and I'm trying to focus on the game. But I'm reading. I am reading. I just might not have something to say about it. It is very interesting. I feel bad. I do feel bad for Softcom, and I did enjoy their scripts a lot. But also, I understand, especially from a business standpoint, for Falcom, you know how to go
Let's move.
for things.
I can do this.
My turn. Now!
I'll back you up. Right.
Right.
My turn.
Hey,
My turn.
stab.
Okay.
Right.
My turn.
Kill it.
Curse you!
Curse you.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
So I want to see Rean become
got
an
it.
8 leaves master.
I've got
Just saying.
A matter.
That's on my checklist here for trails. What? A locked door with it? Alright. Look, there's a vent somewhere. It's time for Cold Steel Gear Solid. Bum bum ba da da. Bum bum ba.
Huh. That treasure chest looks really nice.
This is well after has a nasty art? Oh, yeah. LEGO did a disservice to colorblind people with the fact that the shades used in the pieces are slightly different than the ones printed on the instruction book. Oh no! LEGO, why? Snake, can you hear me? Snake? Snake!
Well, shall we begin?
Let's move.
Gather on my blade.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
Thank you.
We'll cut our own path.
Black butterfly. Yeah,
Read the
Kane's
underscore Lumish says,
encyclopedia.
as it turns out, Snake was not okay.
Snake was not okay. I miss Metal Gear. Most people want to play it again, but at the same time, it's like my backlog is like, girl,
There
why?
Sure are a lot of ducks here.
It's a
Girl,
pretty
why?
old
You got so
building.
many other games to play, but I miss it. It's really fun. It's such a unique experience. Buddy.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
My turn.
Well,
Here goes. Overdrive.
I'm just reminded of Metal Gear Solid the entirety of my time inside of the vents. Like, it feels like I'm playing a different game. I don't mind them. They're fine.
Gotcha! No problem.
Yeah, they probably do reuse the same lines of dialogue.
Right! Rain upon us!
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Here we go.
Sounds about right, Bravo.
Now's our chance.
Gotcha!
It's my turn.
Sorry if you see me mess with my bangs, because I'm still training them. It takes me a while to train my bangs after I cut them, because they've been, you know, with a benefit center part for so long, so I'll probably mess with it a lot until I feel like they're in a good spot.
You didn't see that coming. Now's our chance.
She's so cool. I love her.
I'll set you up.
I don't love her as a love interest for Rean, though. I think that's weird, and I don't like that
Try this.
she enters the love interest pool in Homeschool 3. At least I think she does.
Here I go.
Right.
Okay. Hey. Now.
I feel like they're just there for the sake of like Metal Gear Solid references, honestly, because the way the vents are laid out and how you go through them are exactly like how you do in Metal Gear Solid. Like, it almost feels like it's trying to be, you know, a reference. Kind of how like Postal 1 had such heavy Persona reference, you know?
My turn.
It's been romanceable since Postal 1. Ew, that's even worse. What?
Okay, we're burning daylight.
No thanks. Gross. Get some burn on MGS, nobody listened, then you have Yuji Horii over here last month in an interview. Dragon Quest is my child and my passion, and I'm passionate. Well, the thing is, like, Kojima feels the same way about Metal Gear Solid, but because of the way things ended, his parting with Konami and how dirty they did him, he basically was forcibly, like, removed from his child, and he can no longer do anything with it. I'm pretty sure he's come out in interviews, like, saying he would if he could. That's, like, his child, but he can't.
We're on the third floor.
Konami owns
The top
it,
floor must be right above us.
which
Let's
is
keep us safe.
really picky. Although I will say I highly disagree with his want and decision to replace David Hayter as Snake because he didn't like David Hayter as Snake. I'm like, no. He was perfect. You're wrong. I don't care if it's your creation. In this case, you are wrong, sir.
Bring it on.
Right. Now. Please, instructor.
I would never. Kojima, however.
Here I go.
My turn.
They're making it famous worldwide because they didn't just localize the anime, they had merchandising rights too. Contracts run out and Pokemon Company decides they want the whole pie. It's a solid business decision, but it's scummy as well. 4Kids definitely like censored a lot of things pretty awkwardly though. There's so many memes, 4Kids memes. So I mean it's kind of like a little column A, column B, I feel, situation there with the 4Kids thing. There were things on both sides of that are kind of like, You can take Sarah. I love Sarah. I would like her. I just don't want her for Rean. She's like one of my favorite characters in this game.
My turn.
I'm also wondering if Sarah literally ends in maybe in a few years. Let's have videos end.
Let's see if you can live through this. Okay,
No thanks.
we're burning daylight.
I love you, Sarah, but not for Rean. They were barred from. That's why they changed Ash's voice actor.
A matter of course.
Shoot. Did I? I'm. Don't you hate it when you get turned around? I do. I hate that. Okay. There we go. Hello, sir.
hard to find.
Watch out, guys. It's my turn. Here's a performance especially for you.
Once you hit 30, you're past Mary Jane. Once you hit 30, you turn into old person status. You should have at least 2 kids by then. And a streak of gray in your hair. I was referring to when Kojima wanted to make a movie or non-MGS video game because he was getting burnt out. And he was told no by Konami, so then he went and made MGS 5, which was very different, and then they like locked him in a room and didn't let him talk to his development team because they were trying to get him to quit, like Japanese companies do to people.
I can do this.
He went through a lot.
Now's our chance.
Well, so far, it's quite a few voice actor role changes between recording taking place when COVID started to VAs retiring or pregnancies. So the English VAs change? Who, for example? Can you tell me that, or is...
I'll get you up.
Right. Fine. Now's our chance.
Nah, he loves Death Stranding. I know he wants to do stuff with Snake and Metal Gear though still, but unfortunately, unless that bridge gets mended with Konami, that will never happen.
My turn.
But I know he's definitely happy with his work with Death Stranding. Like,
Right.
and Death Stranding is great. I really need to get back to playing 2. 1 was really good. I love that game.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Marisha Ray stops being Laura. No! No, 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 no! I love Marisha Ray. That makes me so sad. I can't imagine Laura as anybody else other than Marisha Ray. That's upsetting.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest.
Relation with Brooks wow, that's so shitty. You said the reason for the change? Probably union stuff. Wasn't there a lot of union stuff going on with voice actors around that time? I stopped acting for a while at that point in time. That's so depressing. She's one of my favorite voice actors. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of voice actor union stuff going on around the time of Postal 4. Gee? Hi, Void Creature. What do you think you're doing?
Bring it on. No problem.
Postal 4 was COVID.
Gather on my blade.
Peak COVID even. Oof. Didn't have in-home studio stuff. Which is surprising because Marisha Ray is Matt Mercer's wife. And I'm pretty sure he was still doing stuff in COVID. And so I'm pretty sure they have an at-home booth.
Great.
One VA literally retired before Postal 4. Who's voice actor?
Please don't let them
Is it a
see
character
anything.
I know? It's not a character I know.
Let me show you why I'm called the Purple Lightning.
Here it goes.
This is my secret
Just
weapon.
seconds ago, I was saying how much I love Metal Gear Solid Infinite, but you weren't understanding what I was referring to. You just suddenly. Oh, I should remind you, for those of you who are not here in stream
Here we go.
last weekend, you cannot request link permit in chat. We got it fixed. So, if you want to post a link, all you have to do, if you're subbed, you should be able to post a link in chat. But if you're not subbed, all you need to do is request a link permit from me or a mod, and we can permit you to put a link in chat now. And it won't get eaten up by the auto mod because I fixed it, finally. Figured out how to fix it properly. So just throwing that out there.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. It's my turn.
Oh, this, okay.
Here we go.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, my brain just wasn't like, yeah. Of course I know what that is. My brain just didn't go there.
It's my turn.
Okay.
But yeah, no, I'm glad you said something about sending me a link because I would have forgot to remind people about that. Yeah, I should have announced that. Yeah, guys, we can do links in chat again now because Mecha finally fixed shit after a year.
My turn.
I didn't know how to fix it. I didn't even know how to go, like,
I can do this.
and we just started troubleshooting on stream and managed to work things out with the help of the community and mods.
Right.
So,
My turn. Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
My turn.
you don't see yourself playing the DS? But
Right.
the DS is like one of my favorite consoles of all time. I love the DS catalog. There's so many neat and different like innovations that handheld console could take because of the dual screens. But I understand. I mean, teach their own if that's not your jam.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
Love the Nintendo DS. I played the crap out of that.
A matter of course.
It was not 3 years. I haven't been back from my hiatus for 3 years yet. About a year. Seeing Sysint coming? What's Sysint?
Fiona should be just beyond that door.
Alright, let's heal real quick. Heal. What about Zelda's? Are Zelda's still banned from chat? Zelda's? What do you mean? Why would Zelda be banned from chat? Oh, Death Stranding. Oh, it's really good. I've known a lot of people who are like, yeah, I don't know, and then they try it and they're like, oh, okay, never mind, I stand corrected. I was a little bit skeptical, I think, at first too, but the play style is really different. It's really unique. It's relaxing in places, but also then it gets very stressful in places. The story is just like cinema. Absolute cinema. The plot twists and turns that story takes, I never would have saw coming. It was really, really fun time. I highly recommend it. Well, alright. Let's save. Sorry, when I say DS, my brain instantly thinks of the Nintendo DS. I'm a big DS and 3DS fan, that's why.
Elliot?
Watch her not even be in danger or in harm at all.
Fiona!
Oh no, she's got her arms tied behind her back. Never mind.
And your friends are with you too.
Yes, that is what DS stands for, dual screen.
It's good to see you're safe, Fiona.
In our Year of the Lord 2026, Commander Bravo finally put it together. Congrats on your epiphany.
Hiya, Fiona. Your
I'm
knights
so
in
proud.
shining armor are here.
I don't know how I can possibly begin to thank you.
And just look at you, Elliot. You've
Fun
grown
fact,
so much since
it
I
was
last saw you.
codenamed the DS for dual screen when it was in development, and Nintendo being Nintendo and just being like, yeah, you know what, that's good enough. Let's just launch it with that name. Because they literally... 3DS is because it's a 3D, so they used it kind of like a pun. A 3D dual screen, 3DS. Like, yeah.
I'm so
You know,
proud of you.
Japan loves their puns, is what I'm trying to say. Oh my god.
Silence, girl.
They love their puns
Do
and
you any
wordplay.
idea of the situation you're in?
Japan. The situation that you're in. This man.
And that goes for the rest of you too.
The rest of you too.
Don't come any closer.
No, Fiona.
You dare use a hostage as a shield? Have you no pride as a noble?
Obviously
Get
not.
that filthy sword of yours away from her at once.
Lord Eustace, I must ask that you please stand back.
No.
I am merely acting under the orders of your father.
My father sucks ass.
I think you're the one who doesn't understand the situation that they're in.
Yuna! Hi, lady. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. How was your stream, my dear? Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in, everyone. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? Ecstatic. Thank you for the 13 months. Heck yeah. Oh my god, hello everybody. It's so good to see you. Dating games and dispatch. Wait, you know it's Valentine's Day. That makes sense. That makes sense. I was like, why not Claude for Valentine's Day? But Triple, thank you so much for the Prime and the 2 months. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the resubs. Hi, everyone. I gotta greet everybody. Hey, Tails. Hey, Triple. Tales of Sunset, I should say. Indy, hello. Welcome in. Good to see you. Camper from Hell, welcome in. Hi, Berserker Dude. Hello, hello. Black Swan, good to see you. How have you been? Night Shaft, welcome in. Thank you guys. Strong unit raid tonight. Love to see it. Hi, Onion Knight. Good to see you. Love to see the strong raid. Hell yeah, guys. That's our community. Let's go. How are you doing tonight, Yuna? I'm okay. I actually had a pretty alright day. Work was busy, but my back has been nice to me today. I had more Reiki done. Feeling good. Thank you all so much for being here. Welcome on in, everybody. It's nice to meet you. If I've never met you before, but you've probably seen me around in Yuna streams. I'm Mecca. I do a lot of RPGs here. I'm a big Final Fantasy fan, a big Capcom fan. I love the spooky games, and I'm on my Trails journey at the moment. So tonight we're playing some Trails of Cold Steel 2. And enjoying every bit of it. I hope everyone's having a great time zone. I understand if anybody needs to raid and run, though, please take care of yourself. Super important. Yes, Sunset. I'm sorry. My brain, I just saw the first word, but I know we call you Sunset in Unistream. My brain just saw Tails, and I was like, Tails. My bad. Thank you. Thank you guys for the resubs. I hope everyone's having a good one. What are y'all up to on this, Jill Galentine's Day? And if those of you from my chat don't know who Yuna is, I know I talk about her all the time. She's one of my favorite human beings on this planet. Please go check her out. If you love JRPGs, if you love Square Enix, if you love like awesome vibes, good times, a wholesome, fun place to hang out. It's one of my favorite places on Twitch. Please go give her some love and support for me, please and thank you. Pay no attention to the girl behind me held a sword point. Yeah, don't pay no attention to the imminent threat on the screen. If you are wanting to play the Trails series and you don't want spoilers, I understand if you need to go. This isn't anything crazy. right now what's going on. You would have no context or anything anyways, but just letting you know. This is a story moment at this moment in time, so I'm sure Yuna promptly went into lurk mode as she should. Law of Battlefield is one of my favorite songs. Is that what's playing right now? I need to take apart my 3DS one of these days. It keeps crashing. And fix the removing Wi-Fi card. Oh yeah. I'm sure you can find a YouTube tutorial that'll help you do that, right? I really want to take apart my Game Boy Advance SP and like fiddle around with it and mod it. I keep wanting to do it and I have the parts for it now. I just haven't sat down and like taken the time to do it. I wonder if I should like do it on stream. Would it be like fun for people to watch me fuck up my Game Boy SP? I've got a very nice Valentine. Thank you very much, Taco. I hope you did too. I honestly forgot about it. I mean, I had a nice day in general. It was fine. Work wasn't too bad. My coworkers, I enjoy them at the very least. My back has been pretty kind to me today, and I made chicken and broccoli for dinner tonight. We've been vibing with Trails, so all in all, a pretty good day. Not a lot of complaints here. Wait, why are you sorry, Taco? The big industrial sounds on the track to do it for me. It's a nice track. I get that. It's a good vibe. Oh, I always have to work on Saturdays. It's okay. No biggie. I hate it, but like also it's pretty much guaranteed that I'll get to work my full shift and my hours won't get cut. So I kind of need that. So yeah. Yeah, I would definitely prefer to be here, but I also need a paycheck, so it's okay. It's useless, but it still causes the crashes. It's annoying. That's super annoying. I know sometimes they have issues with the 3D, but you can usually just turn that off.
If you put so much as a scratch on her, you can forget your chances of getting out.
Basically, we're in your classic hostage situation at the moment, chat. So, like, skeezy military guy holding one of my party members' sister hostage, and we're here to free her ass.
And it looks like the Jaegers your boss hired aren't here, so you can kiss any backup plans you've got up your sleeve goodbye. You can surrender peacefully, or you can walk out of here with one less hand.
You talk big now, but you're going to regret ever setting foot in the Twin Dragons Breach!
Am I? Uh-oh. Oh, of course he has a convenient hidden passageway with monsters behind it. Regret!
What?
They're gigantic!
Are these like the ones we fought underneath Berea Heart?
No, these are more highly trained.
Calandra_gamer says, this guy is gonna have regrets soon.
I didn't expect the TDS to actually like do the right at all.
Please be
wow.
careful.
I'm impressed.
Those are no ordinary beasts.
Ordinary beasts.
Go forth, Geyser Dovins. Tear them to shreds with your ferocious fangs.
Oh my god, this guy.
We're going to have to take them out.
Right.
He's ridiculous.
Stay there, Fiona. We'll save you as soon as we've taken care of this. This one looks really tough. Be careful.
It's almost like this scene is ripped right out of Ruin Chapter in Sky 1. There's so many parallels in this game to Sky 1. Not just Cold Steel 2, but Cold Steel 1 and 2 so far. There's been a lot of like random callback parallels I've noticed. The rolling R's guy. He's really happy to roll his R's, man.
My turn.
That really does it for him. It's at least fun. He is ridiculous. Happy V-Day, Nightcrawler. Hope you had a good day. Did you do anything special?
No problem.
No problem.
Rain upon us.
Okay.
If you have the talent to roll those R's, may as well flaunt it. Yeah, for real. It's not easy to do. I can do it sometimes. I do struggle with it sometimes, though. Like, I've been pretty consistent tonight with it, I feel like. But there are some days where I can't do it at all. It's really fun to do, though, when I can actually make it happen.
You've been a wonderful audience.
Yeah, but I hope everyone's had a good day, whether or not you did anything for the holiday or not. I mean, it is just like it's a Hallmark holiday, you know, corporately manufactured one, but if you enjoy it, then I'm happy for you. I know I used to really get into it, because I liked the aesthetic of it. But even if you didn't do anything for the day itself, I hope your day, just in general, hope everyone's had a good Saturday and their weekend's treating them kindly. I'm trying to figure out what I want Lisa to do here. There we go. I need to draw more. I wanted to post one of my like old Jill Valentine artworks for Valentine's Day, but I looked at it and like there are parts of it that I don't like anymore, and when I don't know about those of you who like draw or have crafty like capability, like, when something becomes old, you ever like just don't like it anymore, and you're like, yeah, I don't want to associate myself with my old piece of artwork now. Like, that's kind of my conundrum. It's not my favorite thing. I would like redraw her face, basically. Everything else I really like about it.
Now's our chance.
Got you.
The 10th year anniversary for Tarok. Yeah, that's too many in a row. I can't do it. That's when I start getting really tongue-tied with those. Also, when my mouth gets dry, it gets harder to do. Oh yeah, I guess I have to stand, don't I? Okay.
Here I go.
You know,
Overdrive.
I'll use scope with Elliot on Elliot's turn. They'll still be alive. Fine. Oh, for channel redeem? You're probably right. I need to get Kane to record like a soundbite of himself like scolding me to scan things and make it a redeem. You hear that, Kane?
This is my secret weapon. Charging orbital energy. Judgment arrow.
Max Zero, thanks for coming in on the Una raids. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good evening. You got a better one? Better than you verbally scolding me? How is that possible? Alright, Valscope, please. Yuna's probably lurking now because she doesn't want spoilers for what I'm playing, but Yuna streams are always a pleasure. It's my favorite place to be on Twitch.tv. Ah, that rhymed.
You didn't see that coming. Now!
Stream's going good.
I'll get you up.
Stream is going good. We've just been yapping a bunch and making some good progress in Cold Steel 2. I am super addicted to this game series. We started it, oh my god, it'll be like a year in March when we started playing Trails. It's crazy to think about. But it's so good, it's so addicting. I've had a hard time putting it down. The stream has been fantastic. How are you doing, Mach Zero? It's okay, Calandra. Yeah, we got a Yuna raid. My girl, Yuna.
Here goes.
Here I go.
Huh?
I can do this.
We're getting caught in the rain? Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Oh, I see the trivia bot. I think it's and. Isn't it and getting caught in the rain? I thought. Oh, come on, Elisa, you can do this.
Activate. Hip.
I'm doing alright. Had an interesting busy day at work earlier, but glad to be home now. Interesting busy day, huh?
Okay.
About to eat some dinner. Nice. What's for dinner? Yeah, it's always nice to be home after a long day at work, honestly.
Right.
Even if you like what you do, it's still, like, taxing to be present.
Keep it up, everyone.
Oh, I don't want you to do that again so soon. Oh, well, it's fine.
Let's move.
It's fine. Yeah, no pressure, Calandra. You do you. Whenever you finish them, it's cool.
Now! Come on, Moon!
There's a line in Cold Steel 3 that's a perfect sound clip for recording that multiple people have used the scan command because it's such a bad habit.
Here I go.
Gotcha. Well, I will rely on you to get that since I don't want to accidentally stumble upon things I'm not supposed to. Ooh, good old Taco Bell. Taco Bell! I like Taco Bell, honestly. We were talking about guilty pleasures earlier. I think that can be counted amongst a guilty pleasure. Because a lot of people don't like Taco Bell, and I actually kind of do. I think their cantina grilled chicken burrito is really good. But I also like their chicken, their Chipotle wrap. I love a good classic soft taco, and the Doritos Loco Taco, and the Crunchwrap Supreme. And the Mexican pizza. Here I am, listing off half the menu. And the nacho fries. Yeah, I like Taco Bell. I have no shame. It is a guilty pleasure, though, I will say. Good old Taco Bell. Tried and true. The chalupa is good, too.
Leave it to me. You didn't see that coming. Now!
I could go for some Taco Bell, actually. Sounds good.
Right.
Oh, wow, I have to kill its ads even though it died? Okay, sure. Rude.
Right.
Hang on, Ree, let's invest in...
Here I go.
Analyze.
Arcus, activate. Huh.
Just wait till you get there to hear it. Oh no. But that's too long from now. We need the redeem for now. For Cold Steel 2. So I need you to get on the mic, sir, and send me a recording.
My turn.
Okay, why does this thing have crazy evade?
It's my turn.
Can you stop that and die? Wow.
Arcus, activate.
Let's move. Arcus, activate.
Cut.
It sounds nonsensical. Isn't that the point of the song?
Huh.
I love Pina Coladas and Getting Caught in the Rain, actually. You know, that song, it speaks to my heart. Pina Coladas are probably one of my favorite alcoholic beverages because I love pineapple and I love coconut. And even if there's no alcohol in it, I enjoy it.
Let's keep on moving.
And I'm a big rain person. When I was younger, I used to like go out in the rain. Like I would purposely go out, like if it was raining at night, and I would just like take walks in the rain, like with no umbrella. I liked the feeling of the rain on my skin. I still do, but I just don't have like a, I don't know. This doesn't seem plausible to do now, but I remember like when I lived in this apartment complex in my early 20s.
Great.
On nights that would storm really hard, I would just go take walks around the around my complex in the rain with no umbrella. And I enjoyed it. It felt good. And then I'd, you know, come back inside and take a warm shower.
Naturally.
I know, I'm weird.
I'm so glad.
Rain is just very calming for me. Always has been. When I was a little girl, I used to like to go out and play in the rain. I used to like prance around and dance in the rain. We had rose bushes in our front yard, so I would wax poetic to the rose bushes while it rained. I was such a dork. They're double-decker tacos. Those were so good. Why did they get rid of those? I was so upset. Like I got like a couple. They had like they put them in the box, like, you know, their little box deals or whatever. And I had got those a couple of times, like the chicken ones. Oh my god, they were so delicious. And then I went back to Taco Bell like to order them again, and they gave me the wrong thing. And it was because I ordered the wrong thing because they took them away and I didn't realize it, and I was very sad. Those were so good, Triple.
There.
We should petition Taco Bell to bring them back.
We did it.
Thank goodness. You're all okay.
Girl, you still have a sword in your throat.
Toss that sword aside, don't you?
I'm not finished yet.
Of course, there's another door with more monsters behind it. Are you kidding me right now?
Way.
There's more of them.
I enjoy Taco Bell, but two places up here are best: Loco Tacos and COA. What's COA? I haven't had Loco Tacos. What's COA? I've never heard of it.
Delaying the inevitable. Give up and surrender.
Silence! You should be the one surrendering. If this commoner's life means anything to you, then enough of this nonsense.
Thank you for intervening, whoever you might be. Nightheart!
That's... Whoa!
Where have you been, bro? Hi, Cloud! Thank goodness! I didn't want to fight more of these. Get him. He one-shot. Comes in one-shots and makes us look like fucking scrubs. Oh my god. Man just got gut punched into the wall. Amazing.
Fiona!
You were...
Instructor Nightheart!
Colonel Richard.
I'm pleased to see you all.
Nah, he looks like Cloud, man. Look at him. You have French tacos in the States? No. What is a French taco? Please tell me. Please elaborate. How did I miss that message? I'm sorry. I know they have the stuff to make them. They should just have them on the menu. They do. They have all the stuff to make them. Why not leave them on the menu? They're so heckin' good. Authentic Mexican food. Locos Tacos is the taco truck. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Taco truck tacos are always the best. Sounds like Koi or something like that. Gua. Just amazing. All around food. Enchiladas and taco combos are the best. Maybe one day I'll be able to try it. You're making me hungry, Taco. Not only with your name, but now the talks of tacos. If you ever have French taco, you'll never go back. Please elaborate. What's a French taco? I need to know. It's important information.
But I'm no longer your instructor. So you should address me as Major Nightheart now.
Major Nightheart.
You haven't changed.
You have to be here on the West Coast to enjoy it. I grew up on the West Coast, and I don't remember those. Honestly, they may not have been around. I don't, or if they were, we just didn't go to them. You know what I miss from the West Coast that we don't have out here on the East? I don't know if you guys still have them. Wiener Schnitzels. Man, I loved that place as a kid. Loved that place. Also, of course, In-N-Out, but yeah, Wiener Schnitzel. I love. They had the best corn dogs, dude.
As serious as ever, I see.
Well, look who showed up to steal all the glory. Good to see you alive, Major Nightheart.
Likewise.
It's like a cross between a quesadilla and a wrap, but loaded. Wait, hold on. Loaded with fries and a bunch of other stuff. Yo, I want to try that. I wonder if I could Google and see if any place makes those around me. Don't look it up, see yourself. Alright, time to Google. Hold on, one moment. Uno momento, por favor. French taco. Wait. That's... French taco. Taco. What the heck? That looks delicious. It looks like a Crunchwrap Supreme, but with fries in it. Whoa. Chat, this looks so yummy. Y'all should Google French tacos. Well, that's a bucket list thing. I'm gonna keep that search window open.
Fiona, are you okay?
Major pain. Mostly Seattle and a few north locations. Gotcha. Are they still around? Apparently Enchiladas says Wiener Schnitzel's still around out there. Chili cheese, corn dogs, gibby. Oh, yum. Yes,
It's
please.
okay. I'm perfectly fine. Thank you, Elliot.
I've never seen one outside of
for
California,
coming to save
though.
me. For being okay.
So I don't think it extends past the West Coast.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm happy you're okay, too.
Same build as a Crunchwrap, yeah, with just slightly different ingredients inside. It looks really tasty.
I'm so worried.
Yeah, rectangle.
Thank you,
What
each
was
and
that?
every one of you. How could I ever possibly repay you?
We're just glad that you're all right.
Getting to hear you play the piano again is all the thanks I need.
The Lieutenant General should have this fortress under control before long. You can relax, at least for now.
In Everett, Washington, there's one right next to this great burger joint. Oh, man. Get yourself a good burger and a good corn dog and eat them together. I like to do that sometimes. There have been times where I'm like, I'm craving a burger from here, but I want fries from there. And if they're close enough to each other, I'll just do that. Anybody else ever do that? It's rare, but like every once in a while, it's like when you have the ability, it just feels like, I don't know, some sort of like God play. Like, yeah, I don't like these fries. I'm gonna go next door to these other fries and get a better burger over there. Alright, we're talking about food. I'm so hungry. However, Celtic was ill-suited as a base and they quickly abandoned it, edging farther south. They eventually joined forces with those stationed within Bereahard, and together they strengthened the city's defenses. The 4th Armored Division, meanwhile, chose not to pursue them, electing only to free Celtic. And as another Noble Alliance force was stationed along the route to Trista, the stalemate between the two armies resumed. Those in Washington State would know of Dick's Drive-In Burgers. I've only visited Washington State once, and I was in the Seattle/Bellevue area, I believe, and I don't believe I had the honor to try those burgers, unfortunately. I would love to visit Washington again, though. It was a lovely state. I really enjoyed my time there, however brief it was.
Thank you again for rescuing me. I don't know what I would have done if not for you.
Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined Her Highness coming to my daughter's rescue. I am truly humbled. How can I possibly repay the kindness you have bestowed upon my family?
Aww.
You needn't repay me for a thing, General. We're all just glad that everything ended without incident.
Thankfully, yeah.
By the way, that was pretty slick timing on your part, Major.
Yes, it was.
I thought you'd been acting separately from the 4th Armored Division all this time.
Indeed. We were told you were in Western Erebonia.
That's correct, actually. I was away getting in contact with the other divisions, the 7th included. Yesterday, however, I caught word that Miss Craig had been moved here. As soon as I heard the news, I hurried here in record time.
Do you have a thing for her?
Aw, you're so sweet, Neidhart.
Oh, please tell me. They would be really cute.
Not at all. I simply did as anyone in my position would.
I ship it.
Huh? What's up with those two?
I ship it.
He's got
Cute.
the hots for her.
Cute.
I can
Yeah.
tell.
It's cute.
Huh? But they've known each other for ages.
Well,
though.
yes, that would even give more credence to it, Elliot.
Still, it's unlike you to act on a whim, Neidhart.
He's into your
Perhaps
daughter,
it's a sign
bro.
You're becoming more flexible as a soldier, and I mean that in a good way.
I do realize that, but it was in part due to receiving some guidance from a rather peculiar source. And having discovered a way into the base thanks to that, I resolved to make use of it.
Seattle has many. Bellevue has 2, I think. They're around. North they have one in Shoreline, Linwood, Everett. So yeah, they're out there. Gotcha. I hope I have the opportunity to visit up there again someday. I want to spend more time. There's a really huge and awesome retro gaming scene you guys have up there in the Seattle area. There's so many. I want to go visit Pink Gorilla Games. You guys have a lot of good game stores up there. One of these days, I hope to make it over there again. They do become a thing, so enjoy. Oh, adorable! I love it.
Kinda like with us.
Wow,
and
you
the
just
weird guy.
spoiled me. I'm shocked.
Do you mean...
Yes, this guy. Who the fuck are you?
You wouldn't happen to be referring to a suspicious hooded man, would you?
As it so
Your brother lives in
happens,
Seattle?
I am.
Nice. You have somewhere to crash if you want to go visit. I'm jealous.
Is he an acquaintance of yours?
Well, acquaintance is a strong word.
Suspicious is right, though.
Now you've got me curious.
They've already been a thing? I didn't know that. When did that happen?
Well, leaving him aside for the time being, the 4th Armored Division will be assuming control of the Twin Dragons Bridge from this point forward. Leave everything here to us. You need only to focus on deciding your next destination. Should you require any supplies, you may want to stop by Keldic before leaving.
Thanks, Dad.
We are pretty short on supplies, so that sounds like an excellent idea in my book.
While you may have ended up fighting alongside the Imperial Army this time, I do feel that there is significance in you continuing to act as a third faction. I will be wishing you well.
Thank you, Major.
Right back at ya. Catch you later, Fiona.
Bye. Be safe.
Aw, yay. All's well that ends well here. After saying their goodbyes, Class 7 left those at the Twin Dragons Bridge behind. As per Lieutenant General Craig's suggestion, they chose to stop at the newly liberated Keldic. And while the Courageous was being resupplied, they decided to walk around and check up on the townsfolk. And I'm pretty sure there are some Thor students here in Keldic that I can grab. They've been dating since before Cold Steel 1 started, hence the awkwardness around the family. Oh. Oh, I didn't know they were actually dating. No wonder he went running to her aid when he heard. Well, we should be all set up on supplies for now. The townsfolk seem pretty relieved now that the provincial army's gone too. I'm so glad everything went well. We still have some time until we have to leave. I know Becky and Rosine are somewhere around here. Maybe I should catch up with them. I'm kind of curious what the rest of the gang is up to too. Happy Valentine's Day, Besh! How are you? I love you too. How are you doing, Maru? Good to see you. Have you had a great day? From what I've seen, I think you have. But what have you been up to? What all did you get? What did you do? Bonding points which can be used to trigger bonding invincible. Oh, okay. I get Celtic bonding points. Alright. I get 5. Excuse me. Oh my god, I can't stop yawning. The lack of sleep. Well, I know I'm using 1 on her. Let's see. Where's my map? I got it. Alphen is 1? Wow. No, you shouldn't say the soldiers retreated to Celtic? No, we liberated Celtic. Just playing Repo? Nice. I want to play. You guys keep playing during my stream times. That's fun. How is Rena and the others strolling around here now? Because we liberated it. Is it mecha break time? I will during the ad break. Next ad break. No, we're not bonding with the wind. There's not enough to use 1 on Lisa. I can use them how I want. What do you mean? Hey, Brother John! How are you? Happy V-Day to you, too. I hope you're having a good one. How are you enjoying the Switch? I heard you went and got the Switch from your sister. I do know what the word goober is. What about it? Why do I have to get all the bonding points? Why do I have to get all the character notes? Like, why? Like, why do I have to? I want to bond who I want to bond with. Why are they more important? You don't know what goober means? How do I explain this? Kind of like a endearing way to call someone like a dork or like a nerd, like, but not really, like, or a derp, like a dork. Yeah, dork is the. It's just, it's more, it's kind of, and it's usually meant in an endearing way, and not really an insulting way. Like when someone's being a dork, like, you goober. Or you're being a goober, you know, something like that. Just got it set up last night. Nice. I love that for you. You get a subscription and look for the game. The online subscription for the Switch is only $20 a year for the base, so that's a really good deal. And yeah, all you have to do is launch the eShop. If you don't want to buy a physical copy, because I know you want to play Fire Emblem Three Houses, the game Yuna's playing. So if you don't want a physical copy, you can just buy it from the eShop. You just have to set up like your card info and stuff. Or a PayPal account if you have one of those. You could link that instead of using a card. If you have any questions about that kind of stuff, if you can't get a hold of Autumn or something, I'm happy to help you with that. You know, 100% talk to NBC dialogue and updates. I'm a goober and proud of it. Same. Hey Optimus, how are you? Good morning. I'm so sorry that you popped in as I was ending last night. I felt so bad. I hope you're doing good this morning. You want to play some retro while I wait for the game to order? There you go. Yeah, 20 buckaroos will get you in on that, the retro stuff on the console. It's a really good, pretty good deal, honestly. Sarah, Toa. I really don't want to hang out with Toa. Uses Elliot and Emma, which means the spawn events have more of an impact than just walking around shopping with the characters. Those are the ones in the section that got more effort and actual character growth. Honestly, like, I don't mind most of those, but I really kind of don't want to bond with Toa. I like having physical games. Personally, me too, Johnny. Me too. As you can see behind me, this chunk of red above my head, those are my Switch games, and they're double stacked too, so I feel you. I'm same. Yeah, please do reach out. I love helping people with stuff like that. And I love that you're getting back into gaming and stuff. I think that's awesome. So, yeah, I'm happy to help. She's the most important, but I don't really like her. I don't really want to hang out with her. I'm the only person in the world that feels that way, though. I mean, she's fine. She's fine. Here's Sarah. Oh my god. Oh my god, I forgot to talk about ads. I'm sorry. Oh my god, we're in ads. Hang on. Let me just put a pin in everything that we're talking about really quick, and I'm gonna run to the Wiz Palace because I intended to during this ad break, and I somehow just talked through warning people about ads. So be right back in like 2 minutes. Okay. 1 second. My bad. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm back. I have to set the record straight because I went away on kind of a bombshell there. So it's not that I dislike Toa. Okay, I just care more about the people who are actually in class 7 than I do people who aren't. That's all. And since she's not technically in class 7, like, yeah, that's why I feel that way. I woke up an hour earlier than usual because my dream was totally fucked. Oh, I hate that for you. I'm so sorry. I also had really overactive dreams last night and I struggled a lot with that. So I feel your pain. Just making mistakes and making people angry. That's awful. I'm sorry. Well, maybe you can get a nap in later. YouTube the rest. You know what I'm probably gonna do? I'll just watch Elisa's and then I'll save and then watch it and then reload if the notes are that important. You know, like I'll just see it and then we'll reload. Close to 3 onwards, you could just download New Game Plus saves so that you can get all bonding events. But I have it on PS5. How can I do that on PS5? I would have to get it on PC, wouldn't I? New Game Plus and Trails lets you control what carries over so you can start from the first levels instead of being OP and having every weapon. That's cool. Kind of like the Tales of games where you have like the shop. Like the bonus stuff shop. If I get it on PC though, I could, right? Like, I was considering it so I wouldn't have to move my PS5 every stream. If I find them on sale. Oh my god, what have I done? My bangs are parting funny. I'm still training them, I'm sorry. They're driving me crazy. No! I gotta leave them alone. I'll never stop touching them. What? 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 Optimus? What the fuck? Optimus? I'm stunned. And I don't quite know what to say. Thank you so much. You're gonna make me cry. Thank you so much. No, 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 no. Wow, that's so generous, dude. Thank you so freaking much. Oh my god, that's gonna help a lot next month. Thank you. Oh, you're the best, dude. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I have so many medical bills coming up next month, and that's gonna help like crazy. Thank you so fucking much. I know that's why you did that, and that was really kind of you. That was so kind. I never expect anything like that. That's so generous. I think you're so freaking cool. Like, I really enjoy you hanging out in streams, and I'm really grateful for your friendship and you being here, and thank you so much for that generous. Don't know. Thanks, Optimus. You're really sweet. This is really sweet. Try not to cry. Oh, Yeah, Yuna. Oh, you guys. I've been so stressed. And when my coworker was doing Reiki on me earlier, she was like, your shoulders are holding so much tension right now. And she was like, do you know why? And I was like, no. And she was like, that's usually where people carry their stress, who've been stressed out lately. And I'm like, girl, you have no idea how stressed I've been. And that's been a huge source of it, knowing what's coming up next month. I have like 1 or 2 doctor's appointments a week in the month of March. And the American healthcare system is so fucked. Like, I have to pay out of pocket every single time. Like, I have to pay like a copay every single time I go for any
Reaper
visit.
_Lumish says, for tonight Optimist is the coolest. No you. 3 cheers for Optimist.
Absolutely. 3 cheers for Optimist. For real. Yeah. Optimist is fucking cool. I'm sorry, I don't want to make you feel awkward. But just know that I really appreciate you so much. I've been so stressed out. And that definitely helps lighten that load a bit. Because I have, like, yeah, like I said, our healthcare system's awful. I have to pay, like, almost $40 every time I go to an appointment, and I have, like, 10 appointments lined up, in addition to an MRI, which I know my insurance will not cover, so, not all of, anyway, and those are quite pricey, so there's a lot going on, and that's very helpful, and I'm so, so grateful. Thank you so much. 'Twas the wind. The gassiest, most fragrant wind. Yeah, it's all orthopedic. Yep. Yep. Okay. All right. Let me get a hold of myself here. Small tacos from Taco Bell. Yeah, wow. Hey Stella, welcome in. Sorry, I'm scrolling up to see what I missed. It's a task for the PS5. I do have an external, but I would have to format it, right, in order to use it with my PS5. So, playing Trails, watching others playing Trails. Hell yeah, a trail-centric V-Day sounds like a good day to me. No complaints there. I'm rising going over for 400. Yeah, I know, which is insane. Exactly. That's what I'm really scared about the price of the MRI. Because I tried to reach out to my insurance and ask them, like, hey, you know, how much of an MRI do you guys cover? And they basically gave me, like, a non-answer. They basically told me, like, oh, well, we'll cover, like, this percentage with your plan, but, like, it depends on where you're getting the MRI, how much they're gonna charge you for it. And I'm like, thanks, that's not helpful at all. So I really don't know what I'm in for with that. That's really scary for me, and yeah. I mean, I obviously want, I want to need it done because I want resolution of some kind, right? I need to have steps towards not being in constant pain. So it has to get done. It's just one of those things that, like, I can't put a price tag on it because my insurance is shit and this country is shit. So I don't even know what to brace for at this point. So it really sucks. As unfortunate as character profile notes are, stuff that should have been main story got locked behind bomb events because Falcom tried hard to copy from Persona. That's so annoying. Yeah, I'll just save and reload so I can see what I want to see. And then, yeah, we'll just do it that way. Happy Valentine's Day to you too, Brother John. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out. It's always a pleasure. And I hope you enjoy your newly gotten Switch. All you can do with external is save the games, but you have to transfer them to and from. That sounds like more of a headache than it's worth. I think I might, if possible, if I can find Cold Steel 3 on sale for PC, like get a cheaper key or something, maybe I'll do it that way. I don't know. I'm not there yet, so I haven't put too much deep thought into it. So again, internal with a heatsink, and then internal, hard drive? I don't know if I want to mod my PS5. I mean, I don't think it's that hard, but that seems like a lot. Yeah. I'm not gonna give up. It's just very stressful. I'm just under a lot of stress. Like I said, like when my coworker was doing Reiki, she's like, you have so much tension right here, and she told me that's where we hold our stress, and I'm like, well, I've been a big ball of stress for the past few months, so that makes a lot of sense. It's tough out there. Elisa overshines Guys both in the Time to Spin and Nord and Cold Steel 1 and 2, and still can't imagine how her and Guys would have a conversation. Yeah, you know, it's weird. A lot of the characters, they talk like around each other and like in response to each other, but like they don't really talk to anyone like with meaningful conversation other than Reen. I can get Cold Steel 3 for pretty cheap on a key reseller site. I'll have to look into that. Pretty easy, but they have skyrockets. What? Finding your PS5? Oh, nah, I'm okay without cosmetic DLC. Although I think the PS5 version came with it, right? Because I got the dual pack, the PS5 version that came with Cold Steel 3 and 4. Doesn't that come with all the DLC included? If I can't give up, then you can't. Sorry, Dem's the rules. I'm not giving up. I'm not. It's just, I'm just stressed. There's a lot happening, and a lot happening fast for me. I'm not giving up. Don't worry. Let's see. Best time or any memory related tech, his SSDs are 3 times more than before. My 2 terabyte SSD got for $177 is now $400. Oh my god, I want to die. That's terrible. Cold Steel 3 has a lot of problems on PC. The port is actually very bad to the point where it takes heavy modding just to make it not stuttered. That's bad. That's unfortunate. That means I'm gonna have to drag my PS5 over here, aren't I? It should have all the DLC. See, that is the perk of playing that version of the game, because I, you know, get to play with all the fancy costumes. You're okay with the high seas? I used to be. Haven't been sailing in a while. Oh. That makes sense, Kane. Streaming, because OBS already takes a lot of resources from the computer. Ugh. Crick crack. Yeah, I mean, yes, but also what I said was true. Okay. Just gonna drink yourself under the table. Your best lager for my student. A tea would be fantastic. Thanks. Sarah's always trying to get him to drink, and he's like, nah, girl. Yes, boy, that hit the spot. Beer me again, Margot. Alrighty, aren't you chugging those down kind of fast? No problem. One quick snooze to the counter. What? To counter the booze is all I need. One quick snooze to counter the booze is all I need. I love lines like that. That's good, good localization. Don't worry, Reen. Sarah's a relatively harmless drunk. She'll drink away, have some fun, pass out for a while, then wake up in tip-top shape. That's why most people tend to let her drink as she pleases. I've never seen her cause that much trouble when drunk, actually. Yeah, just there's a lot on my plate right now. I'm doing my best. My PC did them all on PC. It took an extra 30 hours of basically modding and tweaking settings until we found the perfect setting where his PC wasn't willing to kill itself. That's so bad. Why are the PC ports so bad? I like having stuff in my library. Yeah, I do too. And yeah, getting the updates. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my god. I want to see Shara and Sarah drink. Shara and Sarah? Oh my god. Why did I never see that before? I want to see them drink together. I need this interaction now. Damn it. They're both bracers. They've probably met before. Oh my god. Please go back in this thing. Thank you. Glad we're all on board with me drinking then. Hey, where's that refill? Sorry, but we're all out. You drank out all of the booze at the bar, Sarah? Say it ain't so! It's hard to get a steady supply nowadays thanks to the sad state of the Grand Market. We went all out today as well since it's a special occasion, but I'm afraid yours was the last one. You might be able to get your hands on some if you head over to the Grand Market, though. Oh, baby, fortune's on my side after all. Hey, Reen, I've got a little job for you. Join me on my quest to acquire booze. Allow me to respectfully decline. Oh, you're really gonna make a drunk carry stuff all on her own? Pretty please, with a cherry on top. Keep our seats, Margot. We'll be right back. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Oh well, buy a barrel or two and I'll pay you for it later. Roger. Wait, we're really doing this? Despite Reen's objections, he was dragged to the Grand Market against his will. After finding and buying some barrels of Celtic special brew, the poor boy was then forced, asked politely, to carry them all the way back. Oh my god. Reen, he looks so defeated. Are these filled with concrete or something? Oh, come on, man up already. We gotta hurry so I can get back to drinking. Sorry, but I need a minute to catch my breath. Your love for alcohol never ceases to amaze. Master Coffey and Dad are the same way, but they're older. I don't think alcoholism is as common in people as young as you. Reen, I got news for you. You really know how to flatter a lady, mister. I'm kind of surprised I came to like it this much myself, actually. I only got this way because I was copying someone else first. Who, Shara? Would you mind if I asked who you were copying? A certain gentleman whom I owe a fair amount. He's the type of person who'd fit right in an empty bar, swirling his bourbon oh so tenderly. I couldn't help but look up to that image, which is how it all started. Whoops, this probably isn't a conversation to be having with one of my students, is it? Just try to forget I said anything. You're always talking about booze with him. I think this is fine. It's nothing important anyway. Well, it's not often I get to hear you talk about these things. I have to ask, though. Is this where your fondness for classy gentlemen originated from? Who knows? I'll let you figure that one out. More importantly, though, get back to carrying. I can feel myself sobering up here. On it, fair madam. After carrying the barrels back, Rean was forced to bear witness to yet another intense drinking session. Oh my god. I love her. Now, I kind of low-key hate that we had this conversation, because now that I'm realizing that a lot of the characters don't really interact that much with each other. They all just interact with Rean. And now I'm mad that I noticed that. Oh, let's see. Sarah and Shiro would be great drinking buddies. They really would. I wonder who would drink the other under the table, though. I wonder who would win. And then if we get Aina in the mix, oh god. Rean hasn't visited the West yet. Yeah. Or Machias and Eustace. Yeah. The guys. The guys. Or, I mean, I guess the whole Fee and Laura thing that happened. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna have her event and then I'm just gonna reload. Because I want to see it. Okay. Rean and Elisa decided that they'd go back to see the parts of town that had the biggest impact on them. The Weathercock Inn. It's still kind of surreal thinking about how this is where it all started. Getting dragged out here and handed a bunch of requests from townsfolk sure was something. It was certainly an interesting experience. Especially with Instructor Sarah's refusal to help us at all. Though it makes sense now that we know she's a former bracer, and thanks to all those field studies we learned how to think and operate independently. Yeah, normal students wouldn't have gotten the same opportunity to learn things that way. The fact that we've overcome so much since then just goes to show an effective method it was, right? Effective is right, and we can keep applying what she taught us even now. Keldic, I always want to say Seldic every single goddamn time. Keldic's Grand Market sure brings back memories too. This is where things really kicked off for us. Definitely. First the dispute between the merchants, then there was those caught up in that case of the bandits. I don't think I've ever questioned so many people in my life. It was tough, but our teamwork helped us pull through in the end. If we'd been short even by one person, I doubt things would have gone as well as they did. Especially if you hadn't been there playing a huge part in the whole thing. Way to inflate a guy's ego. All that's left now is the highway. Granted, we can't really go too far out. How about we take a ride on your bike? I want to see what's going over near Trista too. Might as well. I'll head back to the Courageous then. Oh, but wait, we don't have a sidecar, do we? Oh, never mind the sidecar. Let's just ride on the back. That should work, right? Sure, we can do that. Yeah, you don't hear this track. At least I don't hear this track very often. Well, it's gone now, but you know. Although I don't really hear this one often either. The road to Heimdall still seems pretty well protected, perhaps even more so now. Now that they've lost the Twin Dragons Bridge, this area is probably more vital to the Alliance than ever. Yeah, it still doesn't look like we're getting back to Trista anytime soon. Don't worry, our day will come. It might not have been our intention, but we played a part in liberating Keldic. And we'll try to liberate Trista and the Academy the same way. I guess. That's right, we've got to think positive. We need to keep moving forward and believe that our path will take us there eventually. They returned to Keldic, taking extra care not to be noticed by the Noble Alliance forces along the way. Alright. Okay, let's see. Who am I supposed to bond with now? Oh, I've got French tacos still open on my search. I think I missed a treasure chest in the thing. Oh, did he pin it? Thank you. Elliot, Emma, Eustace, and Toa. The wind calls for me? Where? Optimus? Oh! I didn't realize that Alphen was here. I would like to talk to Alphen. Wait, can I talk to Alphen? She's got a yellow. Was that yellow? Or is that a bonding event? Is that... Can I... That is a bonding event. Okay, unfortunate. Somebody said something about the wind. Other than Gaius, you're second to none when it comes to matters of the wind. Wait, isn't there a class, isn't there a Thor's girl in here? Yeah, hey you. Hey you, come to the Courageous. Oh no, she won't do it. Okay. But she's not one of the people that I'm supposed to bond with right now. So... No, wait. Machias is not one of them. Wow, I'm finding literally everyone that's not somebody I'm trying to find. I can reload, that's true, but I'm also trying to think of my stamina right now. It's not really high. Like me personally right now. Oh hey! Hell yeah. It's okay. I'm not sure. I don't know. Alphen will probably just talk to me about Elise or something awkward. Yes, I'm wasting money on these. Oh, there's Toa. Okay. Well, there's one. Who else? And Elliot. Hi, Smelliot. Not bad, wee man. Oh, that's, what's her name's dad? Yeah, music like that is perfect for the Grand Market. Yeah, now I'm all jazzed up to work twice as hard. Thank you. Please note that the hat is open to donations. Wow, he's good. That performance was something else. Yeah, even I could tell how good it was. It seems to have lifted everyone's spirits here in the market a little too. You're right. It's really incredible how something simple can put people's minds at ease. Music really does hold its own unique power, doesn't it? I'd have to agree with that. Concerts like this one, and even our own, really make me realize how amazing music can be. Yeah, I feel like that fact's sinking in for me all over again. There are things that music can do that military forces can't. Just like how there are things we can do that no one else can. You're gonna head off now? Can't be up too late? Oh, you got something going on tomorrow? Totally understand. Don't destroy your sleep schedule if you've got to be up early. Thank you for hanging out, Commander. It's always a pleasure. Appreciate you. I hope you rest well. Take care. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Did laundry, cooked, ate dinner, back to Lego. Sounds very productive. Well done indeed. I just keep thinking about tacos now after our conversation. I can't get tacos out of my head. I want Taco Bell. That sounds so good. Work probably gave me a closing shift on Monday, and those are horrible, so I want to fix my pattern before then. Oh, that makes sense. Fair enough. Yeah, I totally get wanting to fix your schedule before work. See ya, have a good night. Rescuing Fiona is as good an example of that as any. Exactly. Whenever we're feeling down, we just have to remember that we've got our own role to play in all this, and we'll keep trying to find it while doing all we can to bring this conflict to an end. Yeah. Really? Elliot's was so meaningful that it gives a page in his thing? Because that was so boring. That was just so generic to me. Okay. The power of music. Reading cheerfully helps Toa sort all of the usable items from the unusable items, and together the two of them carried anything worthwhile back to the ship. You know, you talking about putting together Legos is making me really crave putting together Legos. It's very satisfying. I enjoy that task. I like the micro Lego block things too, the little mini ones. I like those a lot. After that, they took the unusable stuff to the highway. There we go, already. What are we doing? This looks like a setup you'd see in a firing range. Uh-huh, that's exactly what it is. This is the perfect opportunity for me to get some practice in, and you know what they say, there's no time like the present. Practice? What kind of practice? Just watch. Oh, materialized gun. That's a normal gun, isn't it? It's a pretty big one at that. That design doesn't look a thing like your standard Reinford production, though. That's because it was made at the ZCF in Liberal, apparently. Oh. It's different from your average orbital gun in that it shoots arts-based bullets. I guess the easiest way for you to understand is to think of it like an orbital staff, but like in the shape of a gun. Oh, cool. First our Arcus units, now this. Technology continues to impress. I had no idea the Zeiss Central Factory was even producing stuff like this. Prince Oliver gave it to you, didn't he? Yeah, right before he parted ways with us. I'm surprised prototype too, so normally only people involved in its development would be able to get their hands on one. The prince must have some connections within the Zeiss Central Factory. Lucky us. I bet Elisa would be surprised to hear about this. Well, it is a totally new invention. Although I'd be okay with it because of my experience using regular orbital guns at the academy, but it turns out I was wrong. So would you mind helping me out with my target practice, Rean? Not at all. Can I ask what brought this on all of a sudden, though? You're already the best backup we could ask for. It seems odd for you to be taking up a weapon now. I was actually a bit perplexed myself when he handed this to me, but I think he realized that I've been worried about my own lack of strength lately. You have? Sorry, I didn't even notice. And of course, Serene, everything just kind of sails over. It's okay. It's just, I've been tasked with looking after the courageous. I can't rely on everyone protecting me forever. And this isn't just a minor clash we've been swept up in either. This is a full-on war in every sense of the word. If I can't look after myself, I'm just going to end up being a burden. That's the last thing I want, so can you see why I want to become strong enough to protect myself? This has really been weighing you down, hasn't it? It's not just that either. Viscount Arcade specifically chose me to succeed him, and he's trusting me to fill his shoes. To me, that makes it my duty to become capable of supporting everyone on the courageous. Well, that's more than enough to convince me. If you've got your heart set on this, then I'll gladly help you out. Let's become stronger together, Toa, along with the rest of the courageous. Yeah. Angel with the gun. She may be small, but I don't know anyone else who works half as hard as she does. I'll have to do what I can for her sake, too. After joining her practice for a while, Rean leisurely walked Toa back to town. So Mecca sent a picture of the flowers to my friend on what I thought was possibly burgundy, dark pink, what I thought was possibly brown, and dark green. I was confident the other 6 colors, which are red, orange, green, white, light pink, and pale yellow. Uh-oh. Where is this going? What did your friend say? How wrong were you, Reaper? Yeah, I like Elliot a lot too, but that bonding event was pretty lackluster. She's at military school. She should be, yeah, she should be combat capable. Exactly. She's at military school. That was a little perplexing, that whole thing. Like, yeah, you should be capable of handling a weapon. You love Toa's shoes, her little sandals. Wait, read it again. Oh, I'm sorry. Hang on. What I thought was possibly burgundy, dark pink, and what I thought was possibly brown and green. I was confident with the other 6 colors. Okay, so maybe I'm just reading this wrong. Because you were confident with the other 6 colors, and the other 6 colors were red, orange, green, white, light pink, and pale yellow. This is what I'm understanding. Those are the ones you know are the right colors. Then what? Am I stupid? I'm sorry. I'm struggling today. I was 6, but I was wrong about dark green and dark pink. Oh, hang on. I see. Okay, I'm rereading that again in a different, like, tonality. My bad. Okay, so what you thought was burgundy actually turned out to be dark pink, and what you thought was brown was dark green. Huh. Damn, that's a lot different. But hey, you got most of them. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a little out of it. Between the lack of sleep and just things that have happened on stream tonight, I'm a little flustered still and just like kind of tired out of it, so I apologize. Thanks, Calandra. Now I need to find Emma. With that, Rean dragged the reluctant Eustace to the Grand Market. This is the first time I've been to Kaldek's Grand Market. Really? That's a surprise. Though I guess I never had a chance to come here during any of our field studies. While it may be part of the Cruzan province, I rarely visit Kaldek itself. In fact, I hardly left Boreahard area before entering Thors. Well, that's the more reason to make the most of our time here, right? Kind of a shame it's not as bustling as it was the last time we were here. Maybe I should head back to the Courageous after... Alright, lads, how's it keeping? Oh, it's Becky's dad. Oh, why does it have to be Becky's dad? I can't. This accent's so hard to do. It's been a while. I heard you lots did some real work at the Twin Dragons Bridge. We actually got some nice fresh apples in this morning, so here, fancy a wee try? No worries either. It's on me. Think of it as celebrating Kaldek's freedom. Well, if you're offering, thanks. How exactly does one eat this? How do you eat an apple? Eustace, for real? Just take a bite into it. This is fresh too, so it'll taste better than the store-bought kind. Bite? You are right, the juiciness enhances its flavor well. Good to hear, good to hear. And just to be sure, you're Duke Alborea's son, right? You knew? Oh, Eustace. He's like, oh, I don't want to be associated with my father. No need to panic, wee man. I've just heard rumors about you and your bro is all. They say the youngest brother is a bit unfriendly, but always kind to wee kids and the like. Not kind to Milliam. Then there's the eldest brother, who's so skilled. He's one of the reasons the Noble Alliance has been doing so well in the war. That's certainly true. Well, I cannot deny, most of us at the Grand Market aren't exactly fond of Duke Alborea. But at the same time, I'm nearly silly enough to hold some grudge against you just because you're his son. Pretty sure the same applies to everyone else, too. It's just a relief to hear you say that. Thank you so much. No bother. I'd hate to see him not have a good time here is all. I certainly wasn't expecting that. After everything that's happened here because of my father's influence, I had thought to hang my head low, but who would have thought I'd be accepted so readily? It's not all that complicated, you know. In the end, your only tie to the Duke is through your blood, right? So just be yourself, Eustace. Be proud of who you are like you usually are. I really haven't been myself recently, have I? No, he's been really depressed. Not if you're giving me pep talks like these. You're right, Rean. I should take time to prepare for future outings rather than waste it worrying over nothing. Good to hear. That was nice. That was nice. I enjoyed that. Eustace needed that. I feel bad for him. The situation kind of sucks. There's Emma. Sorry for my awful Scottish accent. It's really hard to do because I'm not used to doing it, but I've tried my best. If you've never had an apple in your life. So here's the thing. I bet he's had an apple in his life, But I bet you, like, the maids or whatnot, like, cut it up into slices, so he's never had to, like, bite into a whole apple before. Alright, we're gonna go to the nature park with the higher elements. Fun! Yeah, I enjoy uses. Together, Reed and Emma stepped down to the highway and walked to the park. Something certainly is out of balance here. And I can sense the presence of higher elements as well. Fortunately, their effect seems to be limited to within the park itself. You don't think that there could be a cryptid here like at Lohengrin Castle, do you? Well, I don't sense one now. The higher elements are only present in the park itself, so I think they're here as a result of the chaos in Erebonia, particularly because this area is so close to a spirit vein, and there's a lot going on with those in Crossbell right now. I have a feeling that's connected. But I can't offer any guarantees that the surrounding area won't be affected in the future, though. Emma? I'm sorry. I was wondering if I might be able to calm things down a little. I think I'll try, at least. Please step away. Okay, like, I'm really intrigued by, like, the whole witchiness of Emma, but... Oh, Spirit Vein, calm the chaos of this land by the guidance of my mana. I need to know more about her. She's still so mysterious to me. Any luck? No, unfortunately not. As I feared, my power simply isn't enough to quell the disturbance of this magnitude. And Celine's assistance wouldn't help me do any better. Oh, well, at least you tried. Is something wrong? I was just thinking, I bet Vita would be able to do it. With the amount of power she has, she'd be able to handle something like this without even trying. Oh, right. I've always been following behind her, desperately trying to catch up. I've always admired the incredible talent she has as a witch. No, admiration isn't quite it. The truth is, I've always had an inferiority complex when it comes to her. I'm always comparing myself to her, always reminded of how lacking I am in comparison. I'm sorry. You've ended up with a weak witch like me instead of a competent one like her. If only I were stronger. As I am, there's no way that I'll ever be able to catch up to her. You keep saying always, Emma. No one born with the ability to do everything perfectly from the start. Just like with my swordsmanship, there's always going to be someone who has more experience. So rather than beat yourself up for not matching up, you should take it one step at a time instead. One step at a time? Yeah, and we'll be there doing the same thing with you. And gradually, bit by bit, we'll all become more experienced and skilled at what we do. It's not something you can do overnight, but one day you'll be able to catch up with her. I suppose you're right. All we can do for now is focus on the tasks at hand and hope that it'll get us closer. I think I was just feeling a little impatient and frustrated. Don't mind me. I don't mind at all, really. We all get that way sometimes. Anyway, we've come all the way to the park. Want to walk around and relax some? That sounds lovely. Reed and Emma enjoyed some quality time relaxing and admiring the area around Lunaria Nature Park before eventually returning to Celtic. I like Emma. I really do like Emma. I just really need to know more about Emma. Like, I feel a little frustration in that regard. But, I like her character. The one thing I can't do well with Lego is sticker. Oh, do you have tweezers or are you just trying to do them with your fingers? You should get some tweezers. Like, like in my Gunpla kit, like my Gunpla like tools for building model kits, I have like tweezers that have like a point, and that way it's so much easier to get for like precise placement with decals and stickers. If you have big hands, I think that would help you out a lot too. I grabbed volume 9 of something, and I've grabbed 2 books. Are there more than 2 books? Emma has real drip feed of background info. I'm gonna ask a question, and I know you guys can probably answer it in a non-spoiler way. Will Emma's background and everything get like revealed within Cold Steel 2 or 3, or is it all hidden annoyingly the way Azur's stuff is hidden behind bonding events? I have tweezers with my Warhammer 40k model stuff, but it's in storage currently. Ah, damn. That's annoying. That's unfortunate. 2 books and the cappuccino. I got the recipe too. So I got the 2 books and the recipe, so I'm probably good. Well, which books were... I'll double check my inventory. Yes, for the later. Mostly hidden behind bond events throughout all 4 games. Are you kidding me? I would think that her role as a witch and whatnot should be integral to the story, since they kind of like, you know, make it seem that way. It gets elaborated on both in-story and bond events. Okay. I feel like I'm getting conflicting information. I guess if there's any really important ones, I can always just YouTube them if I don't see them. Like bonding events, that is. Alright, so yeah, I got Gambler Jack 2 Volume 9. I know for sure. And 10 reprints. I got that. And I got the Comforting Cappuccino as well. I need to use these. Okay, then I got everything. I got everything just by talking to people. Like, at my leisure, too. I didn't even look at the guide. Cool. Let's see. I need to get Becky. Oh my god, Becky. Becky! Also, friends, it do be that time, like I usually do, warning you guys about the ads. They're about to happen in a couple minutes, so if you hate ads and want to skip them, you could always subscribe or use your Prime sub if you have it. If you don't want to or can't do so, that's no problem at all either. Just giving you the option. But sticking those ads out really does help me. I really do appreciate that. That does support the stream in a free way, so thank you. One thing I've gathered from watching so many people play Trails is that they really want to create replay value, force you to play the game multiple times. Absolutely, and I think that's valid at the point in which the games have come out. When you're waiting on the next one, it gives you like more replayability time to spend in this one. But like, if you're behind in the series, nobody got time for that. Where the fudge did Becky go? Alright, hang on. Where? Quests. What? I talked to her and she ran off. Did she go to the thing? Did she go to the airship? Callisto 2 is the biggest criminal of that. Callisto 2 is the worst in that aspect. Basically mandatory 2 playthroughs if you don't YouTube it. You know I'll be YouTubing. Good night, Triple. Thank you. Appreciate you so much. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good night. Rest well. Take care. Oh, you just gotta talk to her? Okay. And then that's it? I'm good? I've done all my bonding events. I got Becky. I think I'm good. I got all my books and stuff. Hang on, give me some free consumables. Thank you. Wait, actually, hang on. Let me just save. Two of the courageous.
Leaving so soon?
Whomst? Man, and I knew it. Who are you? He's got brown hair. Who the fuck is this? It's not Mueller. No, it's not. Who are you? Is it Lecter? Because I kind of see like some red at the tips of that hair. Maybe the shadow's making it look brown. You're...
I see you remember me after all.
No, that doesn't sound anything like Lecter.
That's quite the honor, Rean Schwarzer.
Just who in the world are you?
Who are you?
I'm aware how you've been supporting both us and Major Neidhart from the shadows.
Jeff? Oh. Right, Jeff. How could I forget about him?
But you're a little too suspicious for your own good. Why do you know my name? What exactly are you trying to accomplish?
Yes, answer my questions.
There's no need to be hasty.
I don't think I'm being hasty, sir.
But the time has finally come for me to reveal my true identity to you.
Do it! Hood off now! Hood off now! Whomst? Oh, I was right! I guessed this guy before! The professor! What the fuck?
'Tis I, Thomas, your favorite instructor!
You're not my favorite instructor. But I forgot I actually guessed this last time, I think. And I forgot that I guessed it.
What?
I'm not hasty, I'm basty. I'm a nerd. Yo, same. Solidarity. Nerd solidarity. You can just call me Paste Pot Pete.
It's certainly been a while since you've enjoyed the bliss of one of my enthralling lessons, hasn't it? I trust you've been doing well.
You and your Coke bottle glasses.
Why are you of all people here? Wait,
it's Mishy.
The better question is, why were you in disguise in the first place?
Yeah, bro, why? Making the flower shop, I was like, man, this is so drab and monotone. Now I've started putting the flowers everywhere. I'm like, damn, this build is so colorful. When you're done, please share in the Discord. I'd love to see it.
An excellent question.
If you don't mind.
Unfortunately, one with a simple answer as well. You see, I simply wanted to avoid any trouble that might arise if anyone were to place me as one of Thor's instructors.
Oh.
I must be a master of disguise, because it worked so well that no one ever suspected me.
I think I need a minute to process all of this.
Okay.
So you're the one who helped us back at the Twin Dragons Bridge?
I didn't expect that at all. To me, he seemed like the like, you know, the nerd, like, kind of professor, not the kind that was like that has an aptitude to fight.
Indeed, 'twas I.
He's such a goober.
My goal was to aid you as covertly as I could manage, but there's no need to lurk in the shadows any longer. I pledge my support, my life, my love. From now on, you can sleep easier at night knowing I'll be right there.
Okay, Thomas.
Isn't this all a bit sudden? Oh, I suppose it will be helpful to have another instructor on board.
Well, they took the mystery out of that real quick, blew the wind out of my sails. After gladly welcoming their new allies on board, it was so ominous, and then it was like, I'm Thomas! Like, oh, okay. Reed and the rest of Class 7 took flight once again to assess the situation in Erebonia.
Well done!
Erebonia! Hey, we got it all. Ooh, it's rank, let's go! Hell yeah, I'm a star pupil, chat! I pay attention in class. Actually, I did in college. I was a really good student. I'm very proud of that. I was a terrible student in high school. College, though. Almost had a 4.0, baby. I miss college. Just remembering that scene where Sarah and Nightheart did everything they could to not have a drink with him. Oh, yeah!
_gamer says, Mecha would have been the coolest student like she's the coolest streamer.
I am not the coolest streamer, but thank you. I'm proud of my college student days. I worked really hard. But I do miss it. Yeah, take pictures and post them in the Discord. That'd be awesome. I want to see what it looks like when you're done. What did goober mean? Goober means like dork, or like, you know, it's another way to say like dork or nerd. Usually in a kind of like more of an endearing or affectionate way rather than like an insult. Howdy, Bisquick. I'm good. How are you? How are things? I hope you've been well. How's breakfast, wife? What have you guys been up to? Cool ass? I don't know, but I like it. I've been dying to board the Courageous for quite some time, so being here now is a dream come true. Oh, right. And all my dreams were dashed the second I learned that suspicious man turned out to be Instructor Thomas. I know how you feel. It was kind of a letdown, honestly, of a reveal. So much for a super cool action hero. I don't know. He's always come across as an airhead to me, but maybe there's more to him than I thought. Instructor, what exactly made you leave Trista? Actually, it was Principal Van Dyke. He wanted me to look out for the Academy students who had fled the Academy. Make sure they're all right and covertly lend them a hand if they were in any pickle, that sort of thing. Really? You know, it was through the principal that Jordan and I were able to reunite with everyone too. The more time goes on, the more people we realize have been looking out for us. Tell me about it. We have so much to be thankful for. Make sure you never forget that. Regardless, now we have taken care of things at the Twin Dragons Bridge. I propose we resume traveling around and gathering information. Works for me. And thanks to our operation being a complete success, we should be able to land at Celtic and the bridge too. So like Eustace said, let's get back to gathering information and helping those in need. You got any more requests for us to knock out? Yep. Prince Oliver sent sent along some more. So feel free to take a look. I don't know if sometimes I get really tongue-tied with reading. It's when I'm tired. I can usually tell when I'm getting tired when I struggle with reading out loud. Outdoor bath? Are we having a hot springs? Wait, the requester's name is Baggins? As in Bilbo? Whoa, we've got all kinds of different ones this time. I certainly wasn't expecting to see one for Major Nightheart. Especially the one involving Valimar. I wonder what he wants. Nightheart. You brokero my kokoro, okay? You are not a douche. That's the scare the bejesus out of Mecha command. You have to pay up for it, but they sure like to do it. Stone Cold. I am not from. I mean, I'm Steve Austin. No, but that's Final Fantasy X. I've been on several tirades about how much I hate the battle music in Final Fantasy X and how I always, like, not always, but often would get jump scared by the sudden random battle with the breaking glass, and so I made it a redeem. And chat just loves it. Why is Mecha sleepy? Because Mecha... Thank you for the lurk, Dothrin. It's so good to see you, my dear. I hope you're doing well. Because I didn't sleep well last night. I never sleep really good on Friday nights. But last night was really bad. I even got off stream, at a good time, and I was responsible. And I was not tired. I tried really hard to fall asleep, and I laid there, it felt like for 2 hours before I did fall asleep. I just wasn't sleepy. And then when I did sleep, I had really overactive dreams. I felt like I was in REM the whole time. I had just very vivid, detailed dreams, so my brain didn't rest at all. And I would wake up every hour, and I would wake up and just kind of remember being in a very vivid dream. And I'm like, oh, stop, please. And then I would fall back to sleep. But then the next thing I knew, I'd be waking up another hour later, still in these really, really involved dreams. So, cheers, Southern, thank you. So yeah, I just, bad night of sleep. It's rare when that happens, but just had that overactive brain where I got no rest. It's just weird because I took my muscle relaxer and since I've been prescribed muscle relaxers, usually that helps me sleep. They make me really tired. So I think when I get ready to go to bed tonight after streams, I'm already tired. I'm going to take a muscle relaxer. I'm going to conk the fuck out and I'm going to sleep like the dead, and it's going to be awesome. I'm excited. I'm excited to get that good sleep. Wait, it is temporarily not possible to remove Millium. Why Millium of all people? Gosh darn it. Oh my god, yes, related to that. And just for hype. I'm so happy about that, Optimus. I am sorry for those of you who've heard me ramble on about it multiple times already. But MGS4 is like my favorite Metal Gear game, so I'm really excited that it's no longer gonna be trapped. Excuse me, hiccup. Whoa. On the PS3. I'm very excited about that. Hey Roy J, good to see you. Have you been reminded, wait, this week that you're an utter joy and cherished life has made people stop it. Oh, you're so sweet. You always come in and say some of the nicest things. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's been a rough week. It's been a rough 2026 so far, so I really need to hear that. Sorry, I'm awkward. I appreciate it a lot. Like, a lot. Like, there's a part of me that kind of wants to take Emma. I don't know. I want to take Fia, I want to take Eustace, I want to take Laura. I hate being... I hate this. Maybe I'll take her and... Okay, for now. I have too many characters I like. This is hard. Becky's Trade Shop on the 3rd floor. Oh, she's the new pawn shop. Oh my god, Becky is the pawn shop. Whenever I hear Muscle Relaxer, I think of the Nonary games. Oh! Nah, the doctor just prescribed it to me to help me sleep since my back pain has been waking me up at night. And I think it's been helping. I've been sleeping a lot better, so that's good. I've been waking up less to random pain. You're worth it, all of these cherished and bright lives of so many. Thank you so much for saying that. I'm just a girl on the internet being a... I guess the word of the day is goober. So, we'll use that. Being a goober and sharing my love for JRPGs and anime and nerdy things and just enjoying spending time with an awesome community and providing a fun, like, safe space for everybody to just chill and be who they are. And that's, I don't think that's crazy special, but I wouldn't be here if it weren't for everyone else that's here, you know? So I think it's kind of a give and take. Like, streaming wouldn't be what it is to me, and it wouldn't be nearly as enjoyable if I didn't have such an incredible community around me. People who come to watch and hang out and support and just lurk and hang out and be awesome. I'm very fortunate. I know I'm a small streamer, but I wouldn't change my streaming career. Like, do I want to grow? Yes, but I'm very happy and I feel very blessed with what I have. If that makes sense. I'm very grateful for everybody. So I thank you guys for thinking that I'm worthy spending your time here with me, you know. I really appreciate it. Because you're like, oh, this community is really important to me. Alright, I'll stop being mushy. There's so much good shit coming out. Ari Requiem and 2. I know, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for Ari. I'm so excited. The only thing I'm not excited about is that my copy says it's going to be delivered on March 2nd. So I'm going to be late and I'm going to be very sad about that. But I want it physical, and I can't really afford to buy it digitally, and I'm not a Capcom creator, unfortunately, so I don't think I'll be able to play it like on release day. I think I'll have to wait until I get it on the 2nd, unless it somehow miraculously gets here on time. But if it does get here on the 2nd, that is a Monday, I will more than likely be streaming on Monday because I will not want to wait. It'll probably be an earlier day in the stream, like an earlier stream in the day, because Mondays are my D&D day, but like also if it depends on when it shows up in the mail. I have no control over that either, so I don't know, man. I'm so excited, but also like nervous, because when is it gonna show up? When am I gonna get it? I want to play it so bad. Silent Hill Townfall was so exciting. 007 First Light. I need to look into that one more. I don't know much about that one. The John Wick game looked pretty cool though. And MGS4. Yeah, we've got a lot of good stuff on the horizon. And Castlevania's back too. It's an exciting time to be a gamer. I was gonna change a letter in Goober, but I won't. I'm trying to think of what you were trying to change. I haven't done anything special or amazing. No, you guys are awesome just being here. Just being here and hanging out with me is special. Thank you for the 25 stream streak, Stella. I appreciate you. Mecha Mondays are marvelously magnificent. All the alliteration. I love alliteration. Please. Oh, whoa. Whoa, that's a good crystal, but wow, is that expensive. Holy crap. I must have missed this in a treasure chest if it's here. Do I have to, like, go up the elevator to reset her RNG to what she has? No, I love alliteration. Slap on alliteration. I am a sucker for some good alliteration. It hasn't been 25 weeks. It's been 25 streams. So I stream 3 times a week. So divide 25 by 3, I think, right? Yep. No, I just went up the elevator and it reset. You lurk, I'm tired. No, it's totally fair. It's late. Please take care of yourself. Go rest, Roy Joy. I just appreciate you coming by with the kind words. It always warms my heart and makes me feel very special. Thank you for that. I really do appreciate you. Most of his big time will be faces in the crowd. No, that's not gonna happen. For one thing, I will probably never blow up and become big time. But also, I would never take for granted or forsake my community who's been here with me through thick and thin. I'm not that kind of person. Never. I was worried that I lost my streak from yesterday, but it seems like it's still going. No, you got here in time. Yesterday. You got, I mean, you were in the stream. All you have to do is enter the stream to save your streak. So, yeah, you're good. Maybe because you're physically using the elevator, I used the fast travel and then reset. Ah. Well, look, I just taught you something new that you didn't know. You can physically use the elevator to reset the pawn shop. I really want to buy Flood. It seems really heckin' good. but also, goddamn, is it expensive. I think I missed it in that last dungeon I was in, actually. Because there was a pathway I think I missed going down. Because I got kind of turned around. You're watching for like 5 minutes, but you can also save it with VODs. Oh, okay. I didn't know it was 5 minutes. I didn't know it had a 5-minute threshold. Were you not here for 5 minutes last night? Oh. I hate that. I mean, you know I love streams, but I sometimes really hate Friday night streams because of how early I need to cut it. I always feel bad. Like, especially when people come in. Like, I'm like, oh no, I'm ending. Oh. Awkward. It's because I have such strange degen, like, stream hours. I stream in the evening for the US, but because I stream like late into the night, we have a lot of people in Europe and you know, on the other side of the equator. But I like these hours so much because I get like such a diverse group of friends, and I would be really sad like if I didn't get to see you guys. Like I get to see everybody in so many time zones. Does that make sense? I don't know. I'm rambling. I'm tired. My stream time covers a lot of time zones, I think. Ah, she's not giving me the books I want, girl. It was in that dungeon? Yeah. Yeah, I got here so we were raiding out. Yeah, that's true. The raid count was active when you got here. Okay, I thought so. I thought I knew somebody. I thought it was Bisquick got here like right before it as well. Actually, both you and Bisquick like showed up within a couple minutes of each other as I was ending. I'm like, man, hate that. And you know, it was all for nothing. I got shitty sleep. I should have just stayed up and kept streaming because I didn't get to fall asleep for like a few hours after I ended last night. Oh well. It is what it is. Okay, I might give up on this. I'm gonna do it like 2 more times, and if she doesn't have what I need or want, then we'll just... yeah, 1 more time. Then I'll just come back and do this later, because it's not like I can't do it later. Come on, Becky, give me a book. That's not a book. You suck. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? What are we doing? To the bridge. Let's see. Are we on Act 2, Part 2? Oh wait, I need to go talk to Celine. Well, while I'm on the 3rd floor, I may as well talk to Becky again. Nope. Alright. Wait, is she on the front deck or the rear deck? Elliot's playing the violin to the wind. Look at him go. That would be so hard to play the violin with that Mishi like on your arm. As somebody who used to play the violin, That would get in the way. Oh my god, how cute. Look at them. So cute. Yeah, I played the violin in middle and high school. I've done a lot of things. I don't really think about it, like, but when I actually start talking, like, when they come up as talking points, and for some reason a lot lately they have come up as talking points for me, and I'm like, wow, I've done a lot of, I guess, somewhat interesting things. I was in drama and theater, but I was also an art student. I was also in the orchestra, so I played violin. I did figure skating for several years and competed. I did judo for several years and competed on the national level. And I played varsity volleyball in middle school and high school as well. And what else? There's something else. It's just like slipped in my mind. I've done a lot, actually. Oh, I used to do kendo. After I stopped doing kendo, after I stopped with judo, I started up with kendo for a couple of years. So yeah, like when it's spoken out loud, it's so much, but I just don't think of it. They were just all like parts of my life growing up. In addition, somehow I snuck in being a nerd through all of that. Wait, what? Talk to Elephant? You played ping pong? Ping pong is fun. Wait, like, is that a legit thing? Like in school? Like, did you have ping pong, like, teams? Would it be a team? I didn't do shit in high school. I was in the chess club. I dropped out of the art program because our teacher sucked. That sucks. I hate it when bad teachers ruin what should be something good. I'm sorry to hear that. I was really fortunate because I went to a magnet high school that specialized in arts, so I had a lot of very good art teachers, but I definitely have had subjects where like my teachers have been bad and therefore my interest in the subject was like lost. Because yeah, they weren't teaching it well, so that sucks, especially with art, man. If you have an interest in it though, if you want to like practice and pick it up again, I believe in you, I believe you could, and if you ever wanted any pointers or help, I'd do my best to help you. And that's another thing, when I was in college, I was actually a TA for the art department, so I've actually taught college art classes because I used to substitute for my teachers when they were out. I guess I've done interesting things in life, huh? Mecca is unlimitedly talented? No! Stop it! Not true at all. Now I'm just a boring, like, nerd with a ton of mental health problems and a bad back. But I had a very fun, younger life. A lot of interesting hobbies, I suppose. And you said you suspected you had ADHD. I didn't until adulthood. I had no idea. Back in the day, like they told us. I remember very clearly that it was like a known thing that girls couldn't get ADHD. That it was something that only boys got. And you know, of course, later studies revealed that that's not true at all. It's just it presents differently in females than it does in males, so they didn't realize. And I didn't really put together that I had ADHD until like probably around COVID time. I was like, wait, I started seeing more stuff about it, and I started reading into it and stuff, and I was like starting to put the puzzle pieces together and put 2 and 2 together, and I'm like, wait a second, this is like describing my entire life, and suddenly my entire life makes sense. So I had no idea for so long. It was outside of school stuff, but I never got any good. But still, if you had fun, that's all that matters. It doesn't matter if you got good, as long as you had a good time. So my parents didn't want me rotting in front of the TV. There. Level 2 orbs now. Level 2 orbs now. Valimar. Wait, and some cryptids. I don't want to tackle cryptids right now. But let's go check out Valimar. I don't know if I have the patience for boss battle right now. I'm feeling... Oh wait, wrong way. Hey guys, you enjoying Valimar? Wow, he didn't say anything about wind. I'm impressed. Wait, where's Bish? Where are you at, Clara? Oh, there she is. Wow, it's still a rock, huh? Are you ever gonna turn it into something? I mean, wait, I could always make these orbs. I made level 2 orbs, I believe, for Valimar. No, I made... Okay, so I made 1 level 2 orb for Valimar. I was saying though, we'd be here all night if we were to list off all my high school and college endeavors. Oh gosh, I didn't even go into all of my college endeavors. I was just thinking about like more middle and high school endeavors, which were a lot. But yeah. Mentally ill, have health issues. We're twinsies, yeah, basically. Yeah, you get it. It's like, dang, I had such an interesting start in life. What happened? It's okay. Honestly, like, I look fondly on all the experiences I had, and I'm just grateful that I had those experiences in my life. I've done a lot of things that a lot of people probably haven't, and I find I'm privileged to have been able to. I'm really lucky that I had my aunt. I know I talk about her a lot, but she was basically the parent that stood up when my parents did not. My father physically could not, and my mother wasn't interested, so she basically took on the mother role for me. She's the reason I did figure skating. She's the reason I was able to like do judo and travel for that. She's the reason I did kendo. She's the reason I did so much in my life. She even participated herself. My aunt, she actually enrolled in my dojo and did judo together with me, because she wanted to learn self-defense too. Like, she was more of a parent to me than my mother really ever has been. It's kind of crazy to think about. Okay. She is a wonderful person. I love her very much. She's probably the most important person in the world to me. And it's an honor and a privilege to be able to call her my family. Let's see.
Right.
We gotta go to Ymir for some side questy stuff. Speaking of mental health, I got my next ketamine appointment next week. How did that go? You never told. I never heard. I haven't had it in a month due to insurance. Not fucking insurance. It's always something in it. You never told me about your first ketamine appointment. How did that do for you? hit the wrong button again. Stop it! To Ymir. Oh my gosh, so many new locations. Holy crap! Okay.
Where do you want to go?
None of those places.
Leave it to me!
To be here all night of us is so funny school. Yeah, I read that. Sorry, my bad. The ketamine has been working wonders for shifts I had. I was vibing, never felt more calm. Oh my god, that's amazing. What? Like all the anxiety and cortisol just drained from my body. I was so at peace. Oh my god! I love that for you. That's awesome. You make me want to look into that. I would love to be drained of anxiety. What does that feel like? I don't even know. How? That's incredible. I'm sure you're so heckin' excited to go to your next appointment. That's kind of how I felt when my coworker did Reiki on me last weekend. It was like an experience, and I felt so good for the first time in weeks, and I was so excited about it. And she did it again today too, and I felt great. I still feel pretty great. But it's a little different. You know, a little different, but I can kind of relate in the sense that I tried something new and it was really exciting. I've never really heard about ketamine treatments until you said something about them, actually. I didn't even know that was a thing. I love it. I love that that put you at peace. I cannot imagine what that feels like. It's been so long. It's awesome. My aunt, yeah. My mom told me that when I was 8, I had to choose some extracurriculars, and within a year, I was touring the country as a classical musician as well. That's crazy. But that means that wasn't just like being forced into a hobby, though. That means you had natural talent to get that far that fast, Reaper. That's really heckin' cool. So they give it to me in the doctor's office. There's a room in the office with a recliner, blankets, etc. It's given to me in an inhaler. Like, okay. Nurse comes in and checks on me every hour. How long do you have to be there for? It was the 4th or 5th time I did ketamine and straight up went into a K-hole. I didn't even exist in this universe anymore. I've never been so high before. Okay, amazing. I can relate to that feeling. I've definitely melted into the fabric of the universe before. That's that's incredible. Oh my god. I was in between reality. No, I know you're not kidding. I've experienced that before, not with ketamine, but I can picture what. I'm not gonna go into details, but I've been there at least once. 2 to 3 hours. How do you just do the one inhale at the beginning, or do you like do it every couple of hours? Thank you for telling me about this, like about your experience. This is like brand new information for me. Oh, is this a murder mystery? Or something of the like? Having finished work for the day, I decided to use the outdoor bath to relax. All of a sudden, I got a feeling I was being watched. All of a sudden, I'm having
Valandra_gamer says, Shire. Baggins.
Shire I knew it. I knew when the quest giver was named Baggins. I knew. I'm having Trails deja vu right now though, because didn't we have a similar side quest in the Sky games with the hot spring? when I looked in the direction the stairs seemed to be coming from, yeah, and no one was there. Yeah, like the girls in the bath felt like they were being watched. This is the same quest. Yet looking up at the ground, I could see freshly left footsteps in the snow. I kept staring at them, puzzled as to how they got there. And they were monsters, like the bunny things. Just suddenly before, I saw more footsteps appearing, one after another, though there was nothing there. Which was when you ran out of the bath stark naked and screaming and got found by me. Maple, you promised you'd keep that part secret! I can see why you'd want to forget that. Leaving the final part of the story aside, you're suggesting those footsteps were just appearing on their own? I've experienced something similar, but it was quick and related to an incident with laughing gas. Oh, okay, yeah. I was at a high school that did industrial chemistry, so if you... Oh, interesting. Okay. I mean, when you're in high school, you're gonna do some shit. That is just the way of things. Ain't that just how it is? They gave me 3 inhalers. I'm on the 86 milligram dosage now, and I used them in front of the nurse all at the same time at the beginning. It takes about half an hour or so for it to hit, so I listen to new age relaxing music, have a blindfold on for sensory deprivation. Not allowed to drive. To or from the appointment, so breakfast wife has to drop me off, pick me up. Okay. I say more than half of my appointments, the doctor's been keeping me for an extra hour or so because I've been wobbly. Oh my gosh. You poor thing. But at the same time, it seems to be doing really good for you. So I'm glad, because you were having a rough go of it with the mental health. And I could tell in the way you were talking in chat and the lack of talking in chat. But you're so talkative right now, I can tell like a shift has happened in you. And for the better. And I'm really glad. It makes me really happy for you. It's supposed to rewire your brain and help heal damage caused by depression, PTSD. Oh my god. That sounds incredible. Why have I never heard of this before? Why aren't more people talking about this, especially with how rampant things like depression and PTSD are? I want my depression and anxiety to go away. Sign me up. That's wow. How is that even possible? To be fair, this area does have a lot more spiritual energy in the air than most. That means it could be the work of... Stop! Millions' reactions are always funny. I believe the word you're looking for is annoying. Certainly doesn't liven up the proceedings. They do make it kind of hard to enjoy good old-fashioned ghost story, though. Well, whatever. I think it's clear what we need to do. Right, we'll need to take turns guarding the outdoor bath tonight to see what happens. Eventually, the music overtook the martial arts. Fair. I was in dozens of different orchestras. Wow. Concert bands, jazz bands, drumlines, chamber ensembles, etc. The easiest way to explain is from the age of 13 to probably 23. I was rehearsing and performing minimum of 10 hours a day every single day. That's wild. Wow. That's incredible. I was playing World Championships for Drumline, Carnegie Hall, and Lincoln Center Orchestral Music. Wow. In such a young life, in such a short amount of time, you've performed in places people dream of, like, their whole life. That's so cool to be able to say that, you know, you've had those experiences, though. You may be a sick boy now, but you've had some really cool life experiences, and hopefully that won't be forever. The sick part, I mean, like, I started rolling out ketamine within the past 5 years or so. I haven't really heard much about it until you started telling me about it, so I appreciate you educating me on it. It sounds familiar, but, you know, I haven't really heard too much about it, other than that it exists. Really, really bad experience with recreational drugs, so unfortunately be too scared to try. Yeah, no, that's understandable. It makes sense if you've had bad experiences to be scared. I misread martial arts as marital arts, and that's a whole other thing. Sure is. Totally not even in the same realm. I hope so too, Reaper. It took me about 2 years or so to even get on the ketamine treatment in the first place. The whole time I was worried because I read some not good experiences of people with PTSD using psychedelics. Oh. The fact that I do it in a safe, controlled environment, maybe. Yeah, I think it's really important when handling things like that to be in a safe, controlled environment, in a place where you will be safe with people who will make sure you stay safe. That's incredibly important. And I'm guessing your insurance covers it too, which is, otherwise it would probably be like out of the realm of possibility, so that's good. I have to agree with you there. Still, aren't we supposed to be carrying out an investigation? I feel kind of bad taking it easy like this. I don't think there's any harm in taking it easy once in a while. Indeed, especially as our investigation requires us to be here to begin with. There's been nothing but... there's been nothing out of the ordinary so far, though. Yeah, we were told that this was a nightly thing, so I'm sure the culprit will come if we wait long enough, but maybe the ghost just doesn't have any interest in men. Hey, you guys can't hog the bath all night. Milliam? What in the devil are you doing? You're so cute when you get flustered, Eustace. And what is that supposed to mean? Come on, Milliam, I don't know if it's appropriate for a lady to be coming in right now. It wouldn't need to be inappropriate if you guys got out on time. Oh yeah, our shift's over, isn't it? I was so comfortable in here that it slipped my mind. Okay, you win. Sorry about that. We'll get on it right away. I like it when Emma puts her hair down. How come Laura doesn't put her hair down, though? Emma puts her hair down, but Laura keeps hers up. I can't believe those boys. Still, I can hardly blame them for not wanting to get out. Still stare. Get a load of the... I knew it. Might I ask you what you were referring? This is so anime. Okay. Well, it's said that one's breasts are a prime symbol of womanhood. I can't deny how envious I am. How do you even look out with boobs that big? Girls, I'm gonna tell you right now, when I was a teenager, I used to desire this too. But trust me, you don't want them. Big ones are annoying. Be happy with what you have. They actually are more of a hindrance in life than you would expect. Hey Zen, how's it going? From laddies to ladies. Hey Mr. Button Power, how's it going? Good to see you. How are you? Exactly. The back issues alone suck ass, which I have been dealing with since the tender young age of 17. Not to mention, like, laying on your stomach sucks, it hurts, it's uncomfortable, running, athletics, anything of that sort. Clothes fit funny, finding a bra that fits correct is annoying, like... I'm sorry, I know guys like big boobs, but, like, as a boob haver, having big ones are less desirable. It'd be like, imagine you guys had balls the size of grapefruits. How annoying that would be, like, to try to walk or sit. Imagine that. Imagine that. Wow, what a, I'm sorry, what a conversation for you to come in on, Mr. Power, Mr. Button Power.
An artist says, bobs are overrated.
Bobs are overrated. Oh, goodness. Yeah, they cause a lot of issues. Your cousin had breast reduction surgery. Good for her. She probably needed it. She's probably happier for it. No, aesthetically, like, from, like, a visual standpoint, especially, like, in art, like, anime, Big Booba does look nice, right? But from, like, an actual realistic standpoint of, like, having them, they're not worth the trouble. They're not worth it. Just, and I can only ever compare our plight up top to your plight down bottom, as ours also sweat a lot. Imagine if you had grapefruit-sized balls, how sweaty that would get. Not fun. I would imagine that running would also be very difficult for you if if you had grapefruits down there. You'd probably have to wear like support cups in order to do sports. Kind of like sports bras. Nuts bras? Dude, I feel really bad. I don't know if that's a thing that can happen for guys, but I would feel really bad, like, if guys were out there that actually had this problem. Like, because I could empathize. Zen is losing it, yeah. Google's for it. Oh, thank you for putting that into your browser history so I don't have to. My sister at a reduction said it was fantastic. Oh, that's nice. I'm happy for her. I want to get a reduction. I honestly think I would be happier too. Oh, I've been with a whole lot of women, if you know what I mean. I've come to the conclusion that all boobs are good. Boob size doesn't matter. That's a good conclusion to come to. That is appreciated. Zen is deceased. Ow. Ow. Ow, that actually hurt my back. Laughing. I laughed too hard. Oh my god. Really laughing? Come on, body. Don't do this to me. Like, coughing and sneezing can hurt my back really bad, but laughing, this is a first. Oh, god. Love you guys. I hate it when it hurts when I laugh. You know, I really feel... No. I don't know. I feel like men in general would be more sympathetic to, like, the plight women have up top if they had equal... If you guys had equal problems down below. You're lucky. It's the only way I can, like, kind of make it, draw a comparison for you, right? Like, because you guys can't imagine having chesticles, really. But you can imagine having testicles, because you do have those. And there are a lot of parallels there with what they can and can't hinder. Just, you know, in different areas. You're too kind. Want me to give you a little massage? Secrets? Oh, no, 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 no. That's alright, thank you. Your boobies are pretty big already. You want to make them bigger, right? No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, goodness. Yes, I have. Want to try? I think I'll pass. I think all of these girls have pretty decent, except for the 2 children. So they don't need any help. They're good. What is this nonsense? Oh, here we go. Here's the monster. The entity formerly known as Zen has ceased to exist. The last thing that was heard was grapefruit balls. I'm crying a little bit from this. Yes. Yes, my pleasure. I'm happy to provide perspective. Oh, man. Men will never understand the time of year when our boobs fall off and have to grow back. Hey, INF, how's it going? How's your weekend treating you? It's the same day. Okay, it's not the sheep. Wait, it is the sheep. It's the exact same quest. This is the Trails in the Sky quest. It's sheep time. And here comes Reen fully clothed into the bath. Leave it to us. And everybody's like, get the fuck out. You've been a bit hasty this time. What? Yeah. Ready your blade. You're in for it now. Oh, goodness. Follow the monsters in the snow in your towels. Oh, they got dressed really fast. Oh my goodness. This is a conversation. It's okay. I think I've made my point. I won't make anyone uncomfortable anymore with grapefruit balls. Wally's rolled into my pile of loose Legos. Oh, buddy, no. It is the same monster. Ugh, got blue buff. Grapefruit balls. Dude, I'm sorry, I'm picturing it now, and that would suck. Can you imagine trying to walk? Can you imagine trying to walk with this in your pants? That's like bigger than my face. Get stuck on your thighs, you'd be like waddling like a duck. Oh god. The mental image is too much for me. Oh my god, I didn't warn about ads. I'm talking about balls. I'm so sorry. We're in an ad break. I usually warn you guys that they're gonna happen. But now we're just in it. Oh goodness. This is fine. It's my carry-on. Thank you very much.
Comandra_gamer says, and he waddled away. Waddle, waddle.
Waddle, waddle. Can you imagine him coming with none on? No, thank you. I mean, no. I would... But even still, you'd be able to tell, you would be able to obviously visually tell, like, who was afflicted with elephantitis balls, because they'd be waddling around, like, you know, like, walking with your legs really far apart. Like, you wouldn't be able to hide it. How would, I mean, unless you got, like I said, like, a testibra or something, to hold them up, to like a push-up. A push-up, bruh. Oh god! We're snowboarding, okay? I didn't expect that. I'm a little busy here. Excuse me, game, but I'm trying to have a conversation with chat about balls. I can't look now. It's like a stoned teenage conversation, a little bit. It's okay, it's fun, right? It's all in good fun. We're having a good time. Ah, I got him! Oh, I am actually supposed to catch him on the snowboard, jeez. How am I supposed to catch up to this motherfucker? Oh, real fast, actually. Yes. Oh god, I didn't warn y'all about ads because I'm too busy talking about balls. Kane! my god! That one out of context is gonna... Oh my god, that's gonna kill me later. I know. Oh. How big they can get into the media. Imagine walking around with a pair of watermelons between your legs. That you I don't know how you'll just be in a wheelchair if you got a pair of watermelons in there. I don't know how you live. You need a ball reduction. I'm gonna tell Chad, do not Google. Yeah, do not Google that. Do not Google that. I work in healthcare. I just want everyone to know it exists and it looks very debilitating. Oh, no way. Oh, it's so sad. Do they make ball bras for them? Is that a thing? This is the most immature we've been. Oh my god. A ballsy turn of events. Now we're at watermelons. We're escalating. I think if you got watermelons down there, you're not walking. I think you'd have to have a ball reduction. I think, yeah. I'm sure it... Okay, so I looked it up. Oh no.
Watch out, guys.
I love this song. It's my song. Zen, it's your song.
It's my turn. Keep it up, everyone.
Here I go. Gather on my blade.
Isn't that far? You know what? Theoretical physical size intensifies. You know what? I think they did, Optimus. I haven't watched South Park in a really long time. But now that you say that, that sounds like an old episode of South Park. It sounds like familiar. There's a thing called scrotal support for men. I guess I don't want to call it a scrotum bra. Men probably wouldn't like the sound of that. He calls it a wheelbarrow.
Here I go.
I'm like actually, I actually have tears in the corner of my eye. Guys. What a conversation. They're called cups. Wait, Reen's dead all of a sudden. What? I look away because I'm laughing and Reen's dead.
Let's go.
Thanks.
Time to begin.
Wait, so like a jockstrap cup, like the things that. Yeah, but like if you've got grapefruits there, you got to get like a. You gotta size appropriately, right? You can't just get any old cup. You gotta get like a double D ball cup. Or I don't know if they would measure it the same way. Wait a minute, Elliot got a new S-Craft and it's an AoE heal, and it auto set to instead of his other one, and I didn't know that happened, and I'm not a happy camper because I thought that was gonna do damage. Ah! Thank you for the liquid. Sorry, I got distracted by that.
Yeah.
post about dual pouches. You know, to separate, to reduce sweatage. Y'all know. I know y'all know. I've heard this complaint before. We have the same thing, by the way. Just, you know, up top. This thing hurts. It really packs the punch.
Here I go.
Hey,
now's our chance.
Gotcha.
Elliot's attack as craft is weak as fuck. Yeah, I could tell it's weak, but when I'm just trying to like murder something down, like, you know, it's fine. It still does damage, you know?
Yes, sir.
I don't...
Gear up.
I'll show you how it's done.
Whoever designed the human body was whack. Yeah, I think both of us got, you know, drawn into the deal when it comes to the, you know what I'm saying? But like, you're at least lucky that you can't have like cup sizes down below. I will say. Be thankful for that. Or at least if y'all can, it's not very common. As INS so graciously told us that is a thing.
No problem.
That can happen. Poor dudes.
Light. Rain upon us.
Second floor of the flower shop is an apartment. I'm just thinking, I hope that person doesn't have allergies.
Okay.
Wait, you're building a flower shop? I thought you were building like a flower arrangement. I so like lost the ball on the whole Lego conversation and didn't even realize it. Oh, I just said ball. That was intentional. You've seen it with my two unfortunate eyes. So sorry. Oh.
Not here. This is my secret weapon.
Baller.
Orbital energy. Transmit arrow.
This is one of the most immature conversations I've had in a long time, and I'm so here for it. Y'all are making me feel like a youngin' again. Oh god.
Arcus activate.
I should have healed Elisa. Well. Oh, he resists delay.
I'll
You
handle this.
sucker.
I leave this to you.
I'll take it from here. Rise, great tower.
You know what balls is starting around 30 years old, they start to stack lower and lower each year, and not looking forward to it. I doubt they'll get down to your knees though. You'll be okay. If they do, that's very unfortunate. And then you might need to, wait, what was it? Invest in a scrotal support with dual pouch action. There are options for you. It'll be okay. Shit.
No.
My turn. Yeah.
Lady, you have to be careful not to step on him.
Right.
Is that just, you know what? I mean, like, I've never ever asked an old man any of these personal kind of questions before, but I wonder, is that just a thing? Like, is it something you guys dudes get old and don't speak about? When you turn like 65, you have to go invest in scrotal supports? And y'all just secretly wear them, and women have no idea this whole time?
Here I go.
Are old men out there actually like wearing ball bras and I never knew?
Gather on my blade.
I mean, I never would know. Why would I ever ask any old man that? If only removal was more of a thing. Just take him out. Some guys find that emasculating. It's hard to get them on board.
Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks.
Do hang mid-thigh to knee level. That's insane, man. Please invest in some scrotal support if that ever happens to you. I can't imagine that would be comfortable to walk. You can sit on them so easy on accident. They're that low. Just taking a seat and all of a sudden you're like, ah, ow, my ball.
Let's move. Here goes. Overdrive.
As a nursing home employee, no one cares about how far anything hangs out anymore. Is it not uncomfortable though? That's the thing. I feel like it would be uncomfortable. Like, especially to accidentally sit on it.
No problem. Turn to flames.
80 years of gravity will do that.
Now's our chance.
Facts. Old people like having saggy balls. This is a question for INF because she would know. I don't have any experience in the old man department.
Gotcha.
Thankfully.
We did it, Elisa.
We really do make a great team.
Bum, ba da 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 la, da na na.
Great.
Huh? Thank goodness.
I don't think anyone likes getting old or other physical changes that come with it. No.
A matter of course.
I don't think anybody does.
Look at me
I mean, there might be people who are ambivalent to it. You know, they don't care, but I don't think anybody like enjoys it.
I'm so glad.
Per se. I do not. No, that is not me. Although I've had friends. I've actually known people. There's a girl in my old raid group in Final Fantasy XIV who was really into old guys. She had like the biggest old man fetish. It was interesting. Yeah, they teach their own. But she did not. Yeah, young guys, middle-aged guys weren't a blip on her radar. They had to be silver and old. It was, like, okay. Good for you, girl. Good for you. Should you get, as an old person, saggy balls are not the priority. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Unless they're grapefruit balls, that becomes a priority. Okay. Valid and fair. That does make mobility issues, you know, become a concern, but also there might be other things going on health-wise that you might want to look into if they suddenly balloon up like that. I would see this conversation was more of like if you were born with them like that. It would be a health concern though if they were normal and then all of a sudden you're like, oh wow, what the? I've got grapefruits down there. That's a little alarming. I needed it too, Optimus. I needed it too. I don't even remember how we got here. But thanks chat for the high school toker session chat session. The girls are pissed that you all ran in there. Poor Reen. It's always Reen that gets blamed for everything. Like, I don't know. I'm torn. Part of me appreciates the callback to, like, Trails in the Sky quests. The other part of me is like, could y'all have not come up with a new, more original, like, Hot Springs side quest that was unique to Cold Steel characters? I'm conflicted. That was literally the same quest, but with Cold Steel characters. I'm glad I'm in a relatively good mood, because if I were panicky or whatever tonight, I'd be like, Jesus fucking Christ, well, guys, what is this conversation? I'm glad you're in a good mood tonight too, then. Oh no, it wasn't even on cooldown, just didn't. Oh, the word cocky. I see already, that's why it didn't work. What did Frieza say to Goku when he had the balls to face him? Don't get so cocky. You have to get creative with TTS if you're gonna say words like that. You gotta spell them weird or something to get him to say it. Atarashi Nakamatachi? A new friendships? New friend group? Something to that effect? Nakamatachi. Yeah, Nakamatachi is your friend group, and Atarashi is new. Nothing like balls to bring people together. It honestly brings a tear to my eye. What is Frieza's least favorite video game? Super Monkey Ball. That's a good one, actually. That's perfect. I was playing Trails in the Sky when this came out and playing this when it came out. You'd be more excited for the callback then. I don't know. You think? Like, I was excited for the callback, but I've seen a lot of callback quests in Cold Steel compared to Sky. I've seen multiple now at this point. And having a couple is cool, but like also I would like some new content. You know what I mean? What did Frieza say to Goku? Hang on, let's see. I'm curious now. If it'll...
Mechanical Queen says, cocky.
Yo! Well, there you go. If you want to use cocky, that will work. I played it for the first time when Milliam and Crow joined Class 7. Oh, it did? Aww. That's sweet. I miss Crow. Like hockey, but not. Yeah, it worked. It was good. Alright, let's see, what do we need next? Oh my goodness, I have people to recruit. I think.
Right.
Two of the courageous. Maybe. I miss Crow. I don't know. I miss him too. He should come back. Who's Crow?
Where do you want to go?
Wow. Calandra, how could you? No, stop it. I don't want to yawn. What time is it? Oh, no wonder I'm yawning. Okay. It's almost 3 a.m. Alright. Proving ground. Hockey is hockey, but with balls and no puck. Yeah. I like your line of thinking there. Alright, where the fuck is Monk? Hockey is played with a stick and balls, and you have to get it into your opponent's hold. Calandra! I didn't expect that from you! I really did not. Oh, Lord. This chat tonight, y'all are wildin'. It's time for bed. Time out, chat. Everybody, it's bedtime. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I needed this. I haven't laughed so much. I haven't laughed this much. I don't.
What is this?
Emote only, chat. Really? Alright. I haven't laughed this much in I don't remember how long. I really don't. Oh, emote only, chat. Oh, it automatically went on. I didn't have to do it. Either that or Kane is faster than me. Kane is faster than me. I'm sitting here like, how do I be a streamer again? How do I change things? I'm old. I needed this. I needed this good laugh. I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. For so long. Like, of course there have been moments and trails and whatnot that have, like, you know, got me to crack up and cackle, but like I have legitimate, like, tears in the corners of my eye from cry laughing for the past, what? We've been talking about balls for almost an hour. Incredible. Y'all are the best. I'm looking forward to stream tomorrow where I won't be fucking tired like this. I mean, I'll be tired because I'm always tired, but I won't be tired to this degree. Then again, maybe it's the delusion. Maybe it's the I'm so tired I'm delusional that even sparked the ball conversation. Maybe I need to be tired like this all the time for streams. We gotta go to the twin. This man's making me go all over the world to make him show up on the. Hold it! What did the guy do when he had to use the bathroom? I don't know. What did the guy do? Hold it. Well, I mean, I guess you could do that if you want. It's not really great for your bladder, though. Poor guy. I think, like, if he was at a place where there's no bathrooms, but then again, you guys just whip it out wherever and piss. You got that privilege. Shoot, where is this supposed to go again? Oh, the twin. This.
Leave it to me.
Although I don't understand. I mean, like, I understand, like, if you're out in like the wilderness. Okay, fine. You know. But like, do y'all not realize? No, I am about to go into a tangent that I shouldn't. Why are you here? I have gone on this tangent recently with my coworkers. I just don't understand why y'all gotta stand. You do realize there's a splash zone, and if you sit, there will be so much less splashage. That's all I'm gonna say. Just sit, amen. Why y'all gotta stand? Yeah, there's no shame in it. In fact, it's more hygienic. Don't feel bad. You're not emasculating yourself, I promise. You're being clean. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Y'all are free to say words again. I don't know, like, look, this is actually kind of genuine, because I know there are a lot of guys in chat right now, right? So, like, I'm actually genuinely curious, like, is it really, like, an emasculating factor? Is that why guys don't like to sit? Like, is that the reason? Like, I really don't know. Why would I? Why would I know this? I believe we taught, I believe we just time it, right? Like, what do I need to do here again? He wanted me to set something up. It's not gonna show up here. It's due to my dysautonomia.
Oh
so
my
I
god!
Okay, well that you have a legitimate, like, yeah, like, claim it, and then it's honestly, you know, to me, I think it's like more clean anyway, like, to do that. So, you know, power to you. Because I want to read on my phone. Hey, there you go. See, that is the huge benefit, honestly, to sit peeing. As a girl, I mean, like, as a girl, I always have to, but, like, that's, like, a lot of the times when I, like, want to just get away from people or things, like, I'll just go pee and get on my phone. Exactly. See, you get it. It's a part of, I've got things to do, better just stand and piss, because dudes really do have poor aim. Oh my god, I know. As somebody who's had to clean many bathrooms, many male bathrooms, that's why I go on the tangent, because I'm like, I just, disbelief, man. I'm like, why are you guys, why is it so gross in here? Why is there pee everywhere? Why, like, why is it on the walls? Like, that's what got me on the tangent. Just like, come on, just sit down. There's less splash. Please. More might sit than you think. Not enough, IMO. Not enough, in my experience in having to clean restrooms. Sitting seems more hygienic. Exactly. I agree. No splash zone. Because it's the splashing that makes it unhygienic. And of course, because gravity, if you're standing, you're going to have a bigger splash zone. Like, it's just going to happen. It's physics.
Huh. That treasure chest looks really nice.
Yes, they're called sheepies, and the only time I would probably ever consider using a sheepie is, like if I was camping or something, because it is very unpleasant to, like, squat in a bush. Like, it's really messy to, especially if you're wearing pants, it's really difficult, I will say. This is such a weird conversation. I'm sorry. But we're humans, right? We're adults, we're humans, we can talk about this stuff. Everybody has to go. And then there's the hair. Oh god. I can't be bothered to sit when I'm peeing at work because sometimes residents use bathrooms we use on an accident. You don't want to sit and pee at my organism, especially if you. Oh, okay. That's fair in your case. I could see there being like a good cost for that. Also, I'm lazy fair. But that's the circumstantial thing, right? So I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here, man, for this guy to join me. I'm gonna have to go back to the freaking gate and talk to him again, because I forgot, and it's not showing up in my quest log. No, urinals are not very private at all. Nothing illegal. This is should answer all your questions if you pause to think on it. My stepdad's super makes fun of me for something to pee. That is really stupid, and he sucks. This has been one of the weirder ones for sure. It has, but it's been enlightening and funny and lighthearted. Like, and we are all adults. We are all humans. We all have these functions, right? So, like, it should be something that should be
Where do you want to go?
discussed without, you know, like, you know what I'm trying to say. Where was he again? He was at the proving ground.
Leave it to me!
Being lazy. No, I meant the other part, INF. Not being lazy. Come on now. I hate public restrooms. I do too, but I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do if you gotta go, you know? I'm not a fan of them either. The only one upside that I think is hilarious is drawing in the snow. Yeah, that's kind of funny. I would do it if I had that ability. Oh my god, mixed up with this stuff. The 4th Division moved to Twin Dragons Bridge. Either way, the serial number printed on it is G40. G is in girl and 40. Which you best look. Printed on what, Monk? Your sticker. What am I looking for? Okay, I don't want to recruit you anymore.
Where do you want to go?
Twin Dragons Bridge. Nothing is more awful sitting on a toilet and feeling something. I can't sit on a toilet without first inspecting the seat. That's one thing I can't abide. Like, if I were to sit down and it feel wet, I would be mortified. I would like. Yeah, so I feel that. I have to inspect it, and if I feel like it's not clean, I will wipe it down. I'm a very clean person. Yeah, that's gross. Public restrooms are, yeah. You know, it's kind of infuriating. I remember back, like, you know, back in the day, in the 90s, in the 2000s, it was much more common, I feel like, for them to have those, like, thin paper, like, toilet seat covers, like, in most public restrooms. Like, everywhere had them, and now I hardly ever see them anymore, and I'm like, can we bring that back? Can we, you know, I miss those a lot. They're, you know, good for public restrooms. Okay, he said a sticker, so I'm guessing, like, it's gonna be stuck on something. So now I'm gonna have to inspect all these damn tanks and try to figure out where this man's sticker is. I think. This is a weird quest. But I can't really just because of my ideas. Sometimes you gotta go. Exactly. You gotta go. Sometimes you beggars can't be choosers. But I feel I don't like them either. I avoid them if I can. Redeems Grandpa Beard. Yeah, I need to make that a thing. I need to... I will, don't worry, it will happen. Hi, Nightheart. I'm ignoring you right now purposely because I don't want to progress the story at the moment. I'm trying to find a sticker. It's probably don't work as much as they make us feel better. Probably when we don't use them anymore. Yeah, maybe. Still, it does make me feel better, and I would like to have them back. All I've ever made, 9 toilet seat covers, 3 layers of toilet paper. Yeah, I do that. Usually that's what I do if they don't have the covers, but it just takes so long. It's such a pain to, like, you know, use the toilet paper method, but I do that too. Oh yeah, the blow dries for your hands, they are super bad for you. I hate it when that's my only option. I would prefer to just wipe my hands on my pants sometimes. I'm like, you know, I don't want to use this hand dryer. Okay, like sticker on anything, anywhere? I'm not seeing a sticker. I don't know if Kane died. Kane, do you know anything about Monk and his stupid sticker? Because the guy didn't telling me shit. Only that I can recruit him and where he is. Oh, I have to go to the command room? Oh, thank you. Just items ever been, it's like they set out to make something deliberately inadequate. So totally a 2026 vibe, despite having been invented so much longer ago. You know what's the worst? Those disgusting towel dispensers. No paper towels, but the cloth towels. Wait, what? I've never... Cloth towels? What? I've never seen a public restroom with cloth towels before. That's a thing. Oh. I should have known it was going to be a Misty sticker. No, I've never seen cloth towels in a public restroom. That sounds awful. Now, I will say I've seen, you know what I really like, and this is like a really common thing in Japan, but also like I used to have an authentic Japanese restaurant in the town I kind of grew up in, and me and my best friends ate there a lot because we were weebs, but also really loved Japanese food, and the owners were really sweet and always treated us like, gave us extra stuff because we ate there so often, like, and we just loved it. But anyway, back to towels. So it's customary in a lot of Japanese restaurants for them to bring you like warm, like wet, warm cloth towels to like kind of just like rinse your hands before your meal. And I love that. I love that so much. That should just be a thing, like everywhere. It's really, I don't know, it feels really clean, and it feels really nice to have like a nice like steamed towel to clean your hands with. Let's normalize that. We used to have them here. It was a roll of towel that you hold down to wipe your hands. Ew. I wouldn't want to use that because other people have been using it, and that grosses me out. Rather than blow dryers are supposedly clean the towel on the inside, but yeah, no, I don't trust it. No way.
Where do you want to go?
Don't trust it at all.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, Japanese restaurant towels rule. They do. So you know, you get it. I love those, man. That should just be normalized in restaurants, period. The flower shop is done! Yay! Congrats! Good job. If you were unlucky, the whole towel would be really wet. Ew! I'm so glad I've never seen... that would gross me out. I've never seen that here in the States. In any place that I've lived. I've never seen that. And I would never use it. If I did, I would just opt to dry my hands on my pants. Like, no, I'm good. It's very old-fashioned. Alright, we got Monk. Who next? Paula.
Where do you want to go?
East Seldick Highway.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I'm glad they phased them out too. It's really... yeah. It's actually part of a series of 4 shops, but I can't afford them all at once. No, that's okay. You know, do it as you can. Have the bakery and the flower shop now, send pictures of both. Yeah, absolutely. Put that in the Discord. I'm sure I want to see. I'm sure other people want to see too. Hey girl, hey! Candy store and fruit store. Oh, that sounds so cute. We've only been to the West Coast in the US, but is the high water toilets a thing where everywhere in the US? Over here we have way less water. I think it depends. How high was the water in the toilet? I think it depends on where you are, because I've definitely seen toilets with lower water, and I've seen toilets with higher water, mid water. Like, I've seen it at all levels, really, and I think it just has to do with your plumbing, and it could be regional. I don't think it's particularly regional. Usually I want to say there's a medium amount. Usually they're not super high. There's enough for, like, it to, you know, I don't even know how to explain what's normal. Two to 3 inches from the rim? No, that's not normal. No, that's not normal. I don't know why that 2 to 3 inches from the rim? You splash all over yourself if the water's that high. That's... I grew up in Northern California, and I will say toilets were not like that then, or in Northern California where I grew up. I don't know if you were in Northern or Southern California, or maybe you just had some unfortunate luck. Like... yeah, that's wild. Some places in the US require high efficiency toilets by law. See, Reaper knows better than me. I'd be worried about the plumbing. Yeah, that's too high. I certainly don't remember the water levels in my toilet being that high growing up. Maybe things changed. I'm not sure. Western Highway it is.
It's my turn.
Oh, well, sure, it will be Emma. Why not? She's cute. Oh, it's running from me.
How about this? How about this?
Wee. Circle back to a previous topic. I was legit worried my balls would dip. Ew. Oh, that would be so uncomfortable. I can only imagine, because I don't have them, but oh, that would be icky. You really don't want to die, do you? Oh, that would be so uncomfortable and unfortunate.
How about this?
I am glad I don't have to worry about that, I will say. Hello, Hans. What are you doing all the way over here? Yeah, it's not like that where I am either in the US or any place I've lived in my recent memory, so maybe it's a California thing. Maybe they had
Calandra_gamer says, Hans.
Hans! I believe stuff like that is controlled on a state level. Correct me if I'm wrong, anyone in the US, but... Where are you at, Hans? How about this? 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 Oh, the horse wants to go into the... No, man. Is he gonna... No, he did not! No, he did not! He just fucking... He said, I'm going in. I want these higher elements.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on.
God damn it. Alright. He's gone in deep.
Let's not overestimate
No,
ourselves.
leave me alone.
Stay focused.
Alright. Oh, no. Here. You're in a corner now. Oh, he's gonna run. I like me some higher elements, yes sir. Aww. The horse is like, I understand. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Sigh. The horse sighs. Eustace speaks horse. The Haunts Whisperer. I've heard it's extremely difficult to get good photos of the shops because they have so much detail with their micro scale. Oh, it's okay. It's okay if you can't send perfect pictures. Yeah, you're fine. It's a hell of a drug. Higher elements. Sweet. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, probably. I hate to do this because we've been having such a good time. But I think this might be a good place to put a pin in it till tomorrow. So I am tired. I am a little tired. And I can feel my energy, like it's gone. I'm actually kind of running on fumes because we've been having such a fun time and I've been laughing so much. But I'm feeling like the great beyond beckoning me. My eyelids are really heavy. And I can feel like I can't enunciate as well. I feel like I'm more monotone when I get tired. Like this. So. Blah. Blah. Time for some shut ass. Indeed. You left your ass off. I'm glad. And thank you again so much for that crazy generosity. And I'm glad we had such a good time.
I told you she'd be a distraction. She's not a distraction. It's nice having her on board. She's a breath of fresh ass. Pardon me? What? You said ass. No, I didn't. I said it's nice having her on board. She's a breath of fresh air. Let's just get some shut ass.
Wicked wild time. Thanks. Yeah, absolutely. No, thank you guys for the vibes. It was a group effort. Thanks for indulging me in my baltacular conversation this evening. We kind of went to some wild places. But I had a really good time, and I hope you guys did too. Thank you for everything. Like, what a great stream. Hell yeah. It's been really fun. And hopefully we can have more fun tomorrow. I'll be back at the same time, same bad channel. We'll be playing more Trails and Cold Steel 2. Let's see. We prolonged the stream for an hour talking about balls and pee. Like, I honestly, I know we don't talk about stuff like that, like, very often, but I really have no filter when it comes to that. Like I said multiple times, we're all human. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with being able to have, like, either a fun or mature conversation about bodily functions or hypotheticals. You know, like, I don't see anything wrong with that. There's not usually an opportunity for that to just organically come up, but it was really fun, really funny. So I had
disgusting.
Yes. Had a good time laughing. I laughed a lot and it felt really good. I laughed so hard that you guys made my back hurt. That's a new one. I haven't seen that movie since like '99. I need to rewatch it. Oh man, it's a good Wild Wild West. It's such a trip. It's a good movie, but it's also really like hokey. I like Will Smith. I like Will Smith as an actor a lot, especially his older movies. I've always enjoyed him. Stigma on bodily function is silly. I know, exactly. Well, a lot of guys get really uncomfortable when women like talk about menstruation, and I'm just like, a woman birthed you. Like, this is a part of life. Why are you uncomfortable? You should understand what it is and how it works. Like, if guys went through something like that, I would be curious, you know? Like, I would want to know what it is and how it worked, even if I didn't experience it myself, you know? So I don't know. There's always been like stigmas about stuff like that, I feel like. Hi, Miss Boat. How are you? You actually are coming in as I'm about to try to find us a raid target because my Steam is all gone. I am a very tired mecha. We've been talking about grapefruit balls and pee for the last hour. And all of my Steam is gone. How are you doing tonight, my dear? It's good to see you. What have you been up to? Shaimani and Raven weren't here. Oh my god, they would have gone wild if they were here. Yeah, agreed. Sadness. I miss Raven. I hope he's doing alright. Hasn't been around as often. Big life changes and whatnot, and that's okay. But I miss my regulars and my community and my friends when you guys aren't here for a long time. Makes me worried. I was like that when I was young as well. Yeah, a lot of guys were. I was also mature about it too. I remember in my art history class in 9th grade, I was bored and I was digging through my purse for something, and like a tampon had like squirmed its way out of the like plastic applicator, so it was sluiced in my bag, and I was like, So it was like dead quiet in the classroom, and I like fancied myself a prankster, and I you know, I pulled the tampon out and I got a red marker and I just colored the top of it and then like tossed it out into the middle of the room and watched the entire room explode into horror. All of the guys like
An artist
flipped out,
says,
got on their
people who are
desks.
Valsy are cocky, people who are cheeky are complete butts.
It was so funny though, because the guys were like unnecessarily freaking out. Like they were like, oh, and they, like guys were like getting up on their chair, like to like, oh, get it away, and like a lot girls were laughing because we knew it was real. Like we know what that looks like. It wasn't real, but yeah, I fancied myself a prankster in that moment. My teacher was not very happy. No. But yeah, teenage boys are usually really immature about it. I'm grand, thanks. I love it. Just been playing some Coral Island with Minnie. Oh, nice. Are you still having a good time with that? Looks like such a cozy game. I have an Imager account for Lego Bills. Oh, cool. You linked the flower shop and a bit. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, Reaper. I'll check it out when stream ends. It's chilly now. My snuggle with Hugo after. Oh, you're getting chilly and we're starting to warm up. I'm so jealous. Can we trade? I don't want to warm up. I like the winter. You can see where this is going. Yep. I never feel weird or gross with periods or blood tampons or pads. Wow, you're a very rare breed. Never understood why guys are upset with it. I don't either. It's natural. You guys have mothers. Like, yeah, you can't help it. Grade A prank. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't do stuff like that very often, so stuff like that I did do kind of sticks out in my mind, you know? We're about to hit the winter for the first time. All the NPCs' outfits are cute for fall. Oh, I love that. If you, it's not co-op, but you like Stardew, I highly recommend Fields of Mystria. It's on Steam. It's still in like early release, but like it's really good and really cute, and I love all the NPCs. They're drawn in like anime, like 90s art style, and they have like the best like outfits for the seasons, and I love it so much. I can't wait till it goes into full release because I really want to get it for my Switch, because it's a perfect like cozy like lay in bed on your Switch kind of game. But it's only on PC right now, but highly recommend it. Fields of Mystria. I think you would like it. Autumn is starting to arrive. Leaves are turning, and I love autumn. It's my favorite season. Oh, yay. Well, I'm happy for you. I'm also jealous, but I'm happy for you. You had a lot of rain this summer. Wow. It's very good. Probably one of the best Stardew clones. I would agree with that assessment. It's very good. Yeah, I would agree. Alright guys, let's find a raid. If you don't mind going with me on a raid, I'd greatly appreciate it. Let's go show the love and support, and keep the grapefruit balls in the pea here though. Let's not bring that into whoever's chat we go into, because it's probably not a good idea. Let's see. Oh. Let me put on some music. Balls raid. No balls raid. Let's not do that. And say we did. No, thank you guys. We had the laziest summer. Oh, fingers crossed for a nice autumn. Fingers crossed. I hope you have a nice autumn too. Of course, Ms. Boat. I'm glad you popped in. Yeah, it's been a really fun stream tonight, guys. Mecha PP Ballsack raid. No! No! We leave these vibes here at home. We don't take those in public. They'll stay here in the chat. Balls rated. No balls rated full power. Full stop ahead. No balls raids. What happens in Mecha streams stays in Mecha streams. Yeah, that. I haven't even found us a raid target yet. Y'all are wildin'. Poor Zen. We're killing Zen again. Zen has been deceased for the last couple of hours. Where are we going? Where are we going? Let's raid Hannah. Let's raid Hannah. We go there a lot, I know, but she's awesome. And she's playing Xenogears. She's playing the Xenogears, the game I want to play next. So let's go show her some love and support. And like I said, please keep the balls to yourself. Keep them here at home. It's social now without the S because Meowka doesn't have the S at the end. Sorry. Because we got rid of stream elements and I'm still also relearning the things now. Zen flipping out really sends me to. Oh, we can't reveal what happened in Mecha's streams. That's classified information. Sorry. Thank you, Reaper. If you have my emotes, please copy and paste the Tifa Pug raid message from Reaper. And if you don't have my emotes, that's cool. The one he did before with the Tomb Raid emotes is perfectly valid. Global emote works everywhere on Twitch. My socials have been linked in the chat, as well as our Mech Community Discord and my Throne wish list, which I should probably update somewhat soon as my birthday month is next month. But we will be having much merriment when it comes to that day, as it does fall on a stream day. I haven't decided what we're doing yet, though, so I'm still working that bit out. But I'm still open to suggestions if anybody has any, because I always struggle with planning these things. Yay, merriment! I'm a dork. Thank you guys so much for the love and support. Optimus again. Big heart. Thank you all for hanging out with me. A subathon does never usually go well for me, but maybe. Not a 12 to 24 hour stream. I will actually die. I love you guys. Have a wonderful time zone. I'll see y'all tomorrow. We're about to raid out.